Come on, cat. Can you please move it? I hate when you stand in front of my screen. Scroll this up a bit. Nope, a little bit more. There we go. Oh.
No fiddlesticks.
Sorry that break took longer than expected, but it was really fucking nice out. And then one of my friends caught me in the parking lot, so I went back to the grocery store just to hang out with them some more. And then I ate sushi on the porch. Because I have a porch now. And I fucking used that porch to enjoy sushi and really nice weather. Troop. And then we'll shove this one in here. Gotta redo this whole fucking day because of that stupid glitch event. Ugh. Hi, Soups.
Hello. Shit.
Just gaming.
Are you winning?
You're really quiet, what?
Are you winning?
Maybe. This time I didn't get the bug that left me in paranoid mode the entire fucking shift.
Yeah, I kind of had that bug. Also, see, you still got the little paper mache launched at you.
No, that one was just a, that one was just the, normal one. The one they send you on the
Normal
little raft.
Oh, yeah, I never got that one. I know it's a thing, but I never got it.
I've gotten it 3 times. God damn it, my fucking mouse. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get.
Probably.
Ooh. It's Uranus. No, wait, that's Neptune. I'm fucking stupid. Got some snacks for later.
Nice.
Whiskey Mike Lima. Whiskey. So I hit up Mike Lima and then whiskey. Then you can whiskey on my Lima.
Gee, whiskey on my Lima.
She leave on my whiskey till I mic.
No. No. No.
Bye, Kerfer. Be home before bedtime. Did I already clean all of this? Apparently, yes.
Wow, no hello?
Oh, hi, V! I didn't even hear you join the channel because I'm in streamer mode.
Cringe.
Yeah, I know. Will you forgive me?
Yes.
Yay! I didn't even have to pay you money.
What the fuck?
That's I
Is
usually
that a thing you often have to do?
yes.
That's not okay.
Oh,
If you're paying people money for forgiveness, you should ask yourself if they deserve you.
it's 3:33.
Oh, spooky. Spooky time.
Triple three.
Got poop demon.
He's stealing my poop, stealing my feces.
That's disgusting.
It's a snack.
It's even more disgusting.
How is he gonna eat if he can't steal my fucking semen? I mean, my feces. I'm so used to saying steal my semen that I fuck.
Yeah, you fucked up. Today on How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. That's fucked up.
Species, semen, same thing.
I think you've made up for not saying hello.
By making you laugh, the most precious gift of all.
I agree. Go in, motherfucker!
Hi, Kerfer.
No.
Oh. Five minutes.
The fuck?
What?
News. Cutie is live.
Yeah, it was really nice out today, so when I went to go do groceries, I kind of just stayed outside for a while. Also, Sunny was out, and she was driving to go do grocery shopping right after I came back home. And then she was all like, "Oh, hi, cutie!" And I was like, "Well, I guess we're going back to fucking Hy-Vee." And then we went to Hy-Vee to do more shopping just to hang out. It's nice having a neighbor like her. 420 blaze it.
The fuck just happened?
SV target.
Now there's weed in the game, by the way.
There is.
I'm pretty sure you can grow weed and make one.
So, question, if I just leave shrimp out before they make their camp, will I still get reputation?
I don't think so. Like, if you leave it out by where they're going to be, I don't think it's...
Or if I just leave it out, like...
No, if you leave it there, it's just gonna rot until they, when they don't have their
Well, because sometimes they
stuff.
still take it. Like, well, I remember one time when I
Well, they
ordered
do.
like 3 things of shrimp, and it landed,
Well, they do.
and one of them just instantly disappeared.
Yeah, they
ate
do
it.
raid your home and stuff. They raid your fridge too. If you it's better to keep them in your fridge because they can raid your fridge
Oh, they have raided my freezer before.
or your freezer. Yeah.
They did raid my freezer though. Like I remember, I looked in the thing and there was an empty shrimp thing in the freezer.
Yeah, but leaving it out will just really cause roaches.
You mean, so I can farm food by leaving some shrimp out, and then a bunch of roaches come by, and I can just eat the roaches.
Well, sure. I mean, it's not very effective, but.
(12A) E5 2A 94C. And I know what Lima is. Lima's right there.
You Lima on my bike until I whiskey.
Didn't I do that already?
Why did it better?
Evil.
That wasn't.
You are evil. Oops.
I know a friend who died doing that exact same thing IRL.
Being evil?
She, well, technically she tried to go up a small hill and the ATV rolled on top of her and brain damage.
Yeah. Unpleasant.
Very.
I kind of fucking hate ATVs because they're really good at killing their riders. They're weird. They're less controllable than a dirt bike. You'd think that you'd have more with 4 wheels, but no.
They really are death machines sometimes. They're just really heavy, and that's like the problem. Although they do have a lot of control. Like, you can really...
That's the thing, they don't. There's a lot of... You've got a plenty of, like, steering lock, but the moment one becomes unbalanced, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, on a dirt bike, you can shift your own weight around, and that will rebalance the bike. On a quad, you're fucked. Yeah. Your best hope is to jump. And hope that it doesn't land on you.
Yeah, but you can go up really steep inclines with a ATV, which is what I mean to say. Like, I've gone up almost completely vertical hills with an ATV before. Which is dangerous as fuck,
Yeah.
but...
You shouldn't, because it's really good at killing people when they try that. And no, that is not a good outcome.
I wasn't gonna make that joke, but you're right, I totally would have had I remembered that that is a joke that I could make.
I felt it coming, so I said no.
You just know me that well.
Yes. I've gotten to know you very well, and I value you as a person.
You're so nice to me.
This is what I'm like with most people. Congratulations. You're my friend. This is how I treat friends.
It's so weird because almost everyone I talk to is just a complete dick.
That is sad.
It is, and it depresses me.
It does kind of explain the state of your circle.
I just remember in the world when people used to be just... Well, not really. I've been in some pretty nice circles where people were just nice and fun. And I've also been in a lot of places that weren't like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the worst part is, if you're in places where people are just really fucking mean, they justify it by saying they're not like pussies or whatever, and this is tough
Oh
you
yeah.
up.
Tough motherfucker. You're so tough for just being a whiny piece of shit. I find that funny. The people most obsessed with calling themselves tough are the whiniest babies I've ever met. You
Yeah.
contradict their viewpoints, and they fall to pieces. They act like everything that they say is just edgy joke. Nah, you're just being, like, for example, a racist piece of shit, and pretending that you're joking about it.
What's funny is that we're basically saying that they're the real snowflakes.
They are! Give them any heat and they fucking melt.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go see that Basement 330 event. Alright, oh, that's just 320. I'm gonna wait till 330, then I'm gonna go in the basement. Perfect. Dwarf planet. It's got dwarves on that planet. Alright, 330. Let's go down there. I don't see anything.
I'll just wait.
I went down here right at 333.
Maybe you should have gone in before. 333. Oh.
Well, I went here at 330, so I timed it, so I should have gotten here right at 333.
Maybe you got down there at 334. Or it could just be a slightly rare 333 event. I'm not too sure.
Or maybe it doesn't have. Maybe it just doesn't happen every single time.
I'm gonna go clean up that blood in the corner. Three things of me are now missing. Nope, just two.
What day are you on?
Day 10?
Ah, okay.
The aerial picnic lasted. It started on day 8 and it was still there on day 9, which was kind of weird.
Yeah, for me, it was they were gone by the next day, but their blanket was still there.
Yeah, they've been leaving the blanket for me too. I always end up taking the blanket and I just put it at their new camp.
Yeah, that's what I did. I don't know if it gives give points or not, but you know. I wonder. Nope, I can't hold it.
There's that thing again. I have no idea what it is. I keep going down there to like T1 area, between T1 and U, and I just never find him. Because right now...
Yeah, I don't know either. It's...
Cause right now he's actually...
I think...
Yeah, he should be
I
like...
think yeah, it's like roughly around where the Ariels are, but I don't think it's them. I think I've seen it before. I think it's like a pink wisp, but it could be just something else. I don't really know for sure.
Another unknown signal. For a while I kept saying this was like, what's denoising? And then I realized it's denoising.
Silly.
I'm so stupid.
I just said silly. Silly.
You're silly.
You're actually goober pilled.
Ah. Oh, you want to see this really weird broadcast I got from the aerials? So you got this one, and it's usually supposed to be the cringe comp one, where it says it's a picture of you, haha, dumb.
Yeah.
Instead, I got this.
I can't remember if they've got a translation for that or not.
Have you gotten this one before?
Yeah, I think it's I think it's story related, or maybe not story related, but common.
I also got this one, which is really fucking weird.
Oh yeah, that one. It's a reference to a game or something. I don't There's like a handful of reference signals. That the dev
You know, the
put
funny thing is, Decaf got the same thing too.
in. Yeah, I've gotten it before.
It's kind of jiggy though.
Let's see if Joy has posted anything.
Hoberg thought this world would make him happy, but it make him sad. Walking around his big, beautiful something. Big, beautiful new world. Make him feel alone. All alone. Oh, yeah, I sold a package. We can buy upgrades. Stretchy girl.
What?
I assume you're stretching, so I called you Stretchy Girl.
More like I'm being stretched.
Dilating?
Yeah.
Oof. Who would have known a brand new pussy results in a lot of pain?
To be fair, it is the least painful hole I've ever had carved into me.
Explain.
I have been punctured before.
Punctured? Like stabbed?
Yeah. Yes.
By someone trying to kill you?
Thankfully, no.
And it was more painful than surgery?
Yes.
Explain!
I have had multiple dogs go apeshit and put teeth through me. One of them resulted in me going to the hospital with a hole fully all the way through my lip.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Right in the face. Another one, my own dog got very upset. And sank his teeth into my arm. I've got a scar from that. He bit down so hard, he actually bit through the plastic cone he was wearing, and I got to dig a piece of plastic out from being sunk about half an inch into my arm.
Oh, I've had something similar to that. When I was,
The best part is, while that was happening, I was making sure that this crazy fucking dog wasn't gonna hurt anyone else. He got my arm, but I basically picked him up, flipped him over, and pinned him on his back. I can't even remember how that happened. My memory goes trying to put the booties on him to stop him from getting an infection, him getting very angry, the sharp pain of a tooth going through my arm, and then I'm holding him down on the ground, and I realize I can physically feel the strength draining from my arm. That was probably the most disconcerting feeling I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, no kidding.
He snapped back to reality, and I let him go, and I walked inside and proceeded to lose the use of my arm.
Yeesh. I think probably... I don't know if it's the worst injury I've had, but definitely the one that was most freaky was that time I got a nail. I was like maybe 12 years old, and my brother and I were moving a fucking, actually I think I was younger than 12, I might have been 8 or 10, something around there. But my brother and I were moving a picnic table from under the deck, and I walk over and I slap my feet on the ground, all exaggerated like, because that's just what kids do. And I get ready to pick it up. As I slam my foot down, nail, roofing nail, actually.
Yep, that happened too.
I look down, and the nail is poking out the top of my shoe. And I stare at it for a moment, I look at my brother, and I go, oh shit! And I quickly, I remember like, there was a little bit of pain, but not a lot. And I was like, I have a nail through my foot, oh shit! And I started limping, I basically picked it up and started limping toward the house. Wait, did I set my... I don't think I did. I started limping toward the house, and I remember it hurt because the huge piece of wood that it was stuck to was like flopping as I limped, and I remember that hurt.
I request that you stop, because empathetic pain is kicking my ass.
Oh yeah, I bet. I get the same thing. But, anyways, I made it to the bathroom. My brother calls my dad over, and, it was like a 1, 2, 3, and we got torn out, and then, wrapped it in gauze. Nope, no hospital, because this is America. We wrapped it in gauze, and then, Dad was like, alright, back to work.
God, your country is stupid.
And then we went and moved it back to work. But this is where the fun part comes in, because over the next few days, the top of my foot gets really itchy. And,
Remember what I said about stop right now?
I'll try to say it without, I mean, it's not that part. The top of my foot was itchy, and it turns out the whole thing got infected because a piece of rubber was stuck. And
the best time to stop was when I asked you to stop.
I'm sorry.
The second best time is now.
I'm sorry, but yeah, and then we went to the hospital. Actually, we went to a friend. We went to a friend who would do it for free. And it
Okay, so Alex Jones got his shit bought by The Onion. I'm sure you've already heard, but
Yes.
Alex Jones got his shit bought by The Onion.
Yes, referred
He's pissed.
by like everybody multiple times.
Yes, I know. But isn't that a lovely story?
Oh, I did set my target to Mike. Indeed it is, because it's hilarious that The Onion bought InfoWars.
I can't wait to see what they do with it.
I mean, Alex Jones was already kind of a comedian. I'm not sure if he intended to be, but he was, you know...
The problem
Aren't
is
comedians
with
supposed to be funny though?
He was funny, that's the joke.
No, he's not.
He wasn't trying to be funny. But he was
Very much
hilarious.
funny.
They're turning the
The
fucking
problem
Fox
is
gang!
with the conviction he delivered his bullshit, people actually did fall for it and believe it. And that was actually part of the problem, was that he was funny. Because people would see him losing his fucking shit and screaming, "They're turning the fucking Fox gang!" And they would look him up to laugh at him, and then they'd get radicalized.
Didn't he say that shit, like, genuinely, though? Like, wasn't he being serious when he said all that shit and he actually believed it because he was that fucking stupid?
I have no idea whether or not he believes the shit that he puts out. Like,
I think he did. I think he was actually believing the stuff he said. So when I said he's a comedian, it wasn't because he's actually a comedian. It's because the shit he was saying was so fucking stupid that it came off as hilarious.
I mean, that doesn't really make a person a comedian, in my opinion.
It makes him unintentionally a comedian, which is... I'm saying Alex Jones is a fucking joke.
That's
But
better.
You make a joke without being a comedian.
I know. Well, if he wasn't trying to make jokes, though, that's the funny part.
Like, he said some pretty harmful, fucked up shit.
Oh yeah, I know, and he deserves everything that he's getting. But, because he was unintentionally hilarious because he is a joke, it's funny that a joke fucking website, or a joke fucking, you know, organization bought his website. Holy fuck.
Like, I think he was losing his, whatever program or whatever due to misinformation or something like that.
Yeah, well, all this started because he spread misinformation about... He was poking fun, and he was trying to make fun of the Sandy Hook victims by spreading misinformation. And
Right.
that one lawsuit
one of them.
has ruined his
He
life.
claimed that they weren't real. He claimed that they were crisis actors and that the Sandy Hook shooting never took place.
Yeah. And because of that, he ended up getting sued, and because of that lawsuit, he has literally lost everything.
Good.
The thing is, he didn't just put out that misinformation. He also harassed and caused stalking campaigns against these parents who are grieving their dead kids. And these families went, right, no more. And sued him for $1 billion.
And won.
They won the full $1 billion.
And the best part about that lawsuit, too, is just because he files for bankruptcy doesn't mean he can write off that debt. He still has to pay it even if he's gone bankrupt, which is why he's had to sell his website. He had a bunch of offshore accounts, as it turns out, and those had to get turned over.
Yeah, his full net worth was, I think, like $50 million, which is way more than he should have had. But he's never paying them off. He's gonna have nothing for the rest of his fucking life.
Yeah.
And he deserves it. He really, really deserves it. He went after families who'd had their lives torn apart and decided, let's tear them apart a little bit more. He fully deserves to have his entire life ripped out from under him.
You know, the Onion's
Right.
gonna have like access to pretty much everything that he and his company have done, so
Oh yeah,
might even be more
here's the thing.
lawsuits.
Here's
That's
the thing.
if they don't
The
delete
Onion-
it.
Yeah,
The Onion have access to his mailing list,
yeah.
so they can pretty much immediately just start trolling the old subscriber.
Yeah.
Wait, when did this drop off?
Oh, that's always there. Um, remember this though, because if you get a signal that's like a pink crystal, you'll want to come back to that
Yeah, because
exact
I
spot.
remember because last time there was like a huge beam of light on my last save,
Yeah.
and it came here, and then like an aerial plush dropped out of it.
Yeah.
Is that what the cat girls are called?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the race. What's this?
Ooh. That is new. I don't know what it does. I know there's like they're around a circle in the area, but and you can light it, but that's about it.
I will be back in a few.
I forget how to light shit. I think it was like alt left click or all.
I
Or
think it is
something.
lit.
Oh, maybe.
God damn it. I keep hitting C instead of fucking control. Because those are the controls that I'm fucking used to from other games.
What other games use C as crouch?
Quite a few, actually.
Kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe.
What the fuck is wrong with the controls today?
Imagine not leaving in a control crouch
Oh shit.
superiority.
Uh-oh. I found the Argemia plush! Great! Now I have to go back for my fucking moped.
Good job.
It's okay, while I'm here I can swap out the signals and sell my fucking...
your Gamia plush on top of your computer so it can watch you fap to porn.
Watch me fap to it. Look, the legs are spread and everything. Weird. What object was this? Just blank. Just a pleasant little jaunt through the forest during the thunderstorm.
Of course. Beep, beep. Have you found the shack in the woods yet?
I found a shack, but I didn't know how to get into it.
There's a hole through the roof.
Oh.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh, well, there's the shack. And there's the hole.
Never mind. Good. no.
Oh no?
My mannequin just spawned out of nowhere and started drowning in the water. Okay, I saved him.
You
Saved him for the wood chipper.
I was gonna say, you saved the mannequin?
Jeez. Gravity gun is like the best thing to have.
Oh, there's the shack. Oh, okay, cat. Yep. Go ahead. Walk all over my desk. I don't care. Oh my god, it's an animal skull. Okay, cat. Yeah. There's actually a bunch of trophy heads. Oh, okay. Yep. My cat's laying on my arm now. If you wanted to cuddle, you could just get on my lap. You don't have to do this weird shit. He's rubbing her. What? I just heard something howl.
Oh yeah, there's one of the shovels.
Hold on. Rio, I know you want to cuddle, but rubbing yourself all over my arm is not efficient. Here, get on my lap. Oh, there's your good kitty cat. You're such a baby. There you go, kitty.
Oh no.
Oh, yes?
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
What?
I just had a prop go flying.
Dunkteller National Park. Kenzugang. Too bad I can't grab that sign. Stolas. I heard about them.
The list from Hell of a Boss?
Well, Stolas is actually just generic demon
Okay,
lore.
nerd. 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 Think I don't know these things? Nerd.
You're calling me a nerd and you're saying I already know this. Fucking rock. I wish I could like lean back so I can control this fucking movement a bit.
Yeah.
Like in real life, if you're, you know, jumping a ramp, you're leaning back to keep your balance. What? Not enough space. Oh, that's because I have a gas can. What do you mean, not enough space? Ugh. Fine. Can I not use the half hook to tow?
No, not the half hook. You gotta have a full hook.
God damn it. I accidentally crafted this because the hook was laying on my fucking bed. Or on my fucking bench, and I was making scrap. Actually, I wasn't even making scrap, I was just trying to move shit around. But how the fuck am I supposed to get this? Fuck. I guess the answer is I just won't. I'll have to come back for it later. Oops, I went the wrong way. Fuck me.
Okay, be right back. For real
Okay.
this time.
How the fuck? What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? The physics today are just being a bitch. Oh, my shit got fucking reset too. Welcome back. I'm gonna grab myself a Maxwell.
How did you find them?
Should be somewhere along.
Yeah, I hear him. I think well, no, it wasn't on that road, I think, but yeah, I found him somewhere else before, but you're very close.
He's always along the river, I've noticed.
He was on the road for me, like almost right outside the base. Actually, look towards your base real quick. Oh, you can get the blue Mario plushie in the river here somewhere. It's at the very bottom. No, it's between that ridge and the next ridge towards your base. No, other way.
This way?
No, other way. No, other way. Yeah, that way. At the very bottom of the river.
Okay, let me grab my ATV.
Oh, I forgot my drink.
No. Hi Vera, or Vera's cat.
The fact that I can make my purring sound similar enough to an actual cat is very good. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a cat.
Oh, that's right.
I really fucking wish I did, but my piece of shit dad hates cats, so we can't get one.
Is your dad really
very
Is your dad that big of a piece of shit?
Yes.
Okay, well I didn't find the Argamia plush, but I did find something.
Yeah.
Holy
Jeez.
shit. Yeah, don't ragdoll underwater, kids.
Very tempted to just go out and adopt a cat and tell him to suck it.
I wonder if I can pull that out of the river.
Alright, where's the Argamia plush?
Where are you?
Under the bridge.
It's not under the bridge. Go up, look towards your base. Okay, it's that direction somewhere. Heading away from your base in the river. Could be just about on top of it. Might have passed it. I thought it, well, right there. Yep, that's it. Did you get your Maxwell too?
I did get my Maxwell.
Dingus.
I need to go get his bed.
I'm thirsty. I went to go and claim my free Half-Life. And opened up Steam, only to discover that my library primarily consists of every Half-Life product.
Oh,
I don't remember getting that, but I own literally every Half-Life game except Alex. I wonder if any of them support a controller, because I really, really don't want to try to use a keyboard and mouse.
they actually do support controllers.
Even the old one from the 90s?
That one, I don't know. Maybe. I think the Source remake does.
You mean the one that's barely playable?
The Source remake isn't barely playable.
Yeah, it is. It's broken as fuck.
Worked fine for me when I played it.
Yeah, same.
Bunch of updates fucking ruined it.
It must have been
Like-
super recent, because I think the last time I played it, they had finished all the main story, and then they were making Blue Shift, I think.
Oh wait, are you talking about Black Mesa? Are you
Black
talking?
Mesa's cool.
Yeah, the
Sura is talking about Half-Life Source.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Black
Valve-
Mesa was the only remake that I knew of.
Valve.
Half-Life Source is a game that people primarily get for compatibility with Gmod. It is terribly broken.
Yeah, Half-Life Source was they after like
I thought that was an engine, not a game.
sometime after they released Half-Life 2, they released Half-Life Source, which is basically just Half-Life 1 ported to the Source engine.
Oh.
And it was generally an upgrade. However, they abandoned it, and updates to the engine itself and various other assets and whatnot completely broke it to pieces. So it isn't even playable in its original state. I would genuinely like to play Half-Life Source for my first experience in Half-Life. But, you know, it Borkin.
Bork. Borkaroni.
wonder if there's anything on the Steam Workshop for it.
Does Half-Life have a Steam Workshop?
I don't know. I don't know shit about this. Half-Life source. Controllers not supported.
Here. Also, did you like have a cigarette or something?
No.
Did you find a radioactive capsule?
No.
Weird.
The original Half-Life is listed as mostly playable with your controller.
It's weird because your character was coughing. That usually means they have cancer.
I didn't hear my character cough.
I do.
I know in the original, on my original save, I did have cancer because I was down in the cave mining the uranium shit.
Yeah, you gotta get a radiation suit.
Blue shift and opposing ports do not support controllers. Half-Life 2 sources top discussion thread. How broken is this after the Half-Life 2 20th anniversary update? Can anyone take one for the team and see if this even launches anymore? Barney is still a man of steel when it comes to fighting the tentacles. It hasn't been fixed. Yeah, just a bunch of... Yeah, no, this doesn't work.
You should pat the cat a lot, really fast.
Yeah, I know. Then you hear bad to the bone, and then he explodes.
Counting until Half-Life Source gets fixed.
You should get the
Top comment.
Argemia version
You'll-
and then pet it really fast.
And then it explodes in the
You'll-
shrimp. I've already been spoiled on that aspect of shenanigery. I can't be asked to fix these all by myself. That's why I have you.
Meow.
I had this child specifically to do manual labor, as all parents do. They have children just to do shit for them.
Meow. Meow.
Wow, I can't believe you support AI taking over our jobs.
And as she grows up, she'll do all more work for me.
Meow.
Someone made a fixing mod. Let's see this.
I decided for this playthrough I'm not going to sacrifice that Kerfer because I pet that Kerfer too much and I love it. So I'm just going to buy 2 more Kerfers just to sacrifice them instead.
Fair enough.
Especially now that I'm
Yeah,
way better at making money.
Your character definitely has cancer somehow.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm coughing.
Meow.
I think it just lowers your health, max health, so you're fine. Just don't get hurt too bad. I think it just sometimes happens randomly, because the same has happened to me before. Potato wedges.
I feel like this song shouldn't be the Dingus song, it should be the fucking... not Karomi, Ariel song.
Oh yeah. Also, you should give it a bath.
I should what?
You should give it a bath. I saw the flies. It's really stinky.
It is a sneaky cat.
Drowning him. Now he's clean.
What does more damage, the lead pipe or the shovel?
I think the low pipe.
Oh,
What?
something by Kilo, it looks like.
Go say hi to it.
Okay, I will. Kilo's right over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Or is it over there?
No, it's behind you. It's across the bridge.
Yeah, that's right, because it was by the river.
Living in a van down by the river. There's a dude TV show out now.
What?
A Dune. Well, yeah, Dune show.
Oh, Dune.
Yeah, Dune.
They came out with a series now?
Yeah, called Dune Prophecy. It's on HBO. Set 10,000 years before the events of Dune, the series follows sisters Valia and Tula Harkonnen as they combat forces that threaten the future of humanity, and establish the fabled sect known as the Bene Gesserit.
Yeah, I heard they're gonna make a TV show that ties in with the movies.
I didn't know that. That was the first time I've heard about it.
Still don't see anything.
Might be gone now. Those things usually don't stay around for very long. think you just smacked into the bench.
Whenever it's here, I think it just blew up the porta potty toilet. Wish I could have like a pocket radar.
Yeah, I think it's gone. They usually only last for a few seconds if you don't, or maybe like a minute.
Not enough time to even go to it.
Yeah.
God, multiplayer on this game would be amazing. I keep worrying that it might be broken in some ways. Like it might make some things too easy. Why is the box... What do you plan to do when you see it? Probably scream,
Okay.
cry, and shit myself.
I mean, there is. I know there is a multiplayer mod, but like, what's his name? Stupid.
But it's kind of hard to set up, you said.
Yeah, decaf. Yeah, that's what he said. And it sounds like they're making another one or just improving it. Yeah. So it's in the works. Also, you can up the difficulty in the game, so you can just offset that stuff.
I think all that does is make days shorter.
Oh, probably.
Which I suppose would be actually a way to balance that, because if days are shorter, then you can do a lot less per day. But if you have 2 players and there's shorter days, it would balance out quite a bit, actually.
Yeah. I was hoping, for some reason, I was hoping you'd just nick that tree.
Dick!
Something inside of me was just deeply disappointed that you avoided it.
No, usually this thing fucks me. That killed me earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, and I fucking rolled over, and I just like face planted in the fucking ground, and it just instantly killed me. But I do have a welding mask on now, so I wonder if that helps.
There is a bicycle helmet somewhere. Or not a bicycle helmet, a motorcycle helmet.
Wait, where'd my welding mask go? I equipped it, but now it's no longer here. Oh, you know what? I died after I fucking found it. That's right, because I was wearing it when I fucking died.
It did nothing.
Answered my own fucking question.
But yeah, I can't remember where the helmet is. I know it's somewhere on like one of the cliff sides. On some of the rocks. I think it's somewhere below where the windmills are.
That's a weird sounding asteroid.
But yeah, that's all I can find on multiplayer mods that have worked.
Ack, ack, ack. Twos as Royce. What a dummy. Oh, come on, cat. Must you kick your legs against my mousepad as you lay down comfortably on my desk? Little doofus.
What a dingus.
Dingus, yeah, I'm gonna start calling him that. You're no longer Kit Kat, you are Dingus.
Just put like a little speaker on his collar or something and just play this song. Like on repeat.
That would drive me insane. STX. Pretty sure Sierra and Tango. No, ST. So we'll go to Tango, then Sierra. Then I'll visit that place and I'll head down to X-Ray. So we'll do Tango first. And I'll visit the cat ladies while I'm up there.
Meow.
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 Bonk.
It opens doors by literally running into them. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Actually, I'm gonna take a nap and then start processing another one.
Ooh, that one's spooky. Are you just selling all of those immediately?
No, I'm just prepping it.
Oh.
So when I come back, I can just drop the note on and bounce.
Why did you do that?
Because it's more efficient than just using the bridge.
Oh no, I could probably make that a lot faster than what you just did.
I mean, maybe it probably used about the same time. Are you
Aren't
happy
going
now?
To Tango? Yeah. Well, you didn't go flying, so.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
yeah, if you're going to Tango, you're on the wrong side of the river.
Right. Shut up!
This is embarrassing.
Stop! I'm not a bad driver, you're a bad driver!
See, now you're just taking the long way around. Oh no, he's got the wobbles again.
Wow.
For some reason, this game has decided it wants to be difficult today. Cat girls haven't made their camp yet. How depressing. I specifically came up here just to visit them. Whatever, I know where Tango is anyways.
Oh well, hey, that's cool. I didn't know where that was. I don't know if you can break into it or not, I can't remember. I know there's something if you bring a sleeping bag and sleep on top of it, something happens.
Where the fuck's my lead pipe? Where's my lead pipe?
Oh,
That'll take
Huh.
a while.
yeah.
Is there anything down there, though? I think there's more fucking wood things down there.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
I'll
I
come
can't-
back
I-
later.
I feel like I've...
There's just so much shit by the fucking cat girl camp.
Yeah, and on that side is where most everything is.
Wait, am I already up to Tango?
Should be. Tango's over by the lake. It's that area that you're in.
I think Vera was right. Rocks are my worst enemy.
Anyways, that's Victor, I think. Why? Yeah, you're way off.
Do you just know this shit by heart?
Pretty much.
How long have you played this game? Holy fuck.
Only like maybe a month. Like I've never really been that much into that side of the map very much. Nice.
What's up with these
Still, like-
random cordon off fence areas?
It's. Oh yeah, the fenced off areas have stuff in them. Anyways, yeah, that's Tango.
Yeah. Can't remember, was Sierra next?
Yeah, yeah.
X-ray.
There's Sierra and then TR3 and then X-ray.
One 197926 FE 8E. I've also realized something some time ago, that if I were to lose my fucking ATV in the lake, there would be no getting it back.
Yeah. I mean, you can get down there. It's just gonna be really rough for you.
And B180, B2, 180, B2, 0C4, DC. Bruh. Dude, today has sucked for me on this ATV. That took out 20 HP.
Hey, you like specifically turned towards the
I did
tree.
not turn towards it, it turned itself! I swear! Is the picnic nearby here?
Yeah, you were just at the spot.
Did they take their blanket this time?
Huh. Guess so.
Why is it so jumpy?
Oh, there it is.
Like, do you see how wobbly this thing is? That's
Yeah,
proof it's not
probably,
just me.
Probably busted an axle on it or something.
See, it's just being glitchy today. The game decided that I was too good at driving, so it gave me a handicap.
Sierra.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you might want to turn towards that hill. You're going too far for X-ray.
Gotta find a safe place to descend first.
Any place is safe to descend if you're brave enough.
That's right, I wanted to hit this place anyways. I'll steal the generator later. This place got fucked up for some reason.
What?
Like, earlier, like, one of these... Actually, I think it was, yeah, this one, the chair was inside of it, and I had to, like, pick up the chair to get it out. The head of the chair.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to this place, but it just got totally fucked. Alright, I wanted... I was gonna take a jacket. Maybe not. It was the... Right, hold on. Where is it?
Well, welding mask?
Yeah, it was here.
Cooked potato. What?
Last
I
time it
think
was
something-
burnt.
I think an explosive barrel went off. Probably got flung.
There, nope.
Oh, I saw it. Go back. Right there.
Yay. What can I put in here? Really? It like churns itself to hit every fucking obstacle.
Uh-huh.
Purpose. It's not me! I was literally going straight and then it hit a bump and it's like, no, we're gonna go right now.
Uh-huh.
It did it again. And the worst part is, it's not even the basket attached to the bag. It does that anyways. Fuck. You're not gonna tease me?
It's okay, because when I was playing a moment ago, I was just couldn't get anything right.
Bad at math.
I know, I'm not afraid to admit it.
God damn it! You're gonna hit me with that shit. Fuck you. 135 E41 5397. Good thing I double checked. Damn, I got a lot of shit for that one. Good, I'm halfway to max, which means I can pause on the updates for a while and start focusing on buying cool shit. Yeah, it's always the weirdest shit.
One thing I haven't really done is actually listen to the signals. I was always just so focused on other things. So probably a lot of it that you hear, I have no idea about.
I'm gonna get some sushi. Sushi. Go away, cat. It's my sushi. No, fuck off.
No,
Rio.
kitty. That's my chicken pot pie.
No, kitty. It's my California roll. Why are you staring at me like that? You look so tired. He's rubbing himself against my chopsticks. What a weirdo. Hey, no, don't sit on my keyboard. Come here, kitty. Ugh. Here, sit on my lap. You can watch me eat chopsticks up close. I mean, watch me eat sushi up close. Oh, this one fell apart. Oh. You want some imitation crab?
Please, give me.
Here you go, Rio.
I want some, like, crab ragoons right now.
Want me to order some from Grubhub to your house?
No.
Oh, he doesn't want the imitation crab. How disappointing.
Weak. He wants the real thing. Only the finest of crab.
Not Nebraska. And not for $7.99. $6.99.
Yeah. I'd love to have some like crab legs, but like places like Red Lobster absolutely suck.
I remember Red Lobster used to be like a fancy restaurant for like high-end eating, and now it's just like
Yeah, it's awful.
it's expensive and shit food.
Well, okay, the last time I went to Red Lobster was like a handful of years ago for one of my birthdays, and the service was just god awful. Our waitress was, just rude.
We have a really good seafood place in Omaha because we're right off the Missouri River. And if you go down to the riverside, there is a really good seafood restaurant. Bill Gates and Warren Buffett eat there all the time. And you could just go there and eat, and you'll just see them hanging out. It's not even that expensive of a place. Sometimes it has a really big line, but
Yeah.
especially on the weekends. But I mean, it's actually some pretty decent seafood because they actually catch a lot of the fish right off the river. But it's like one of the only places that does that.
Yeah.
There's there's a bunch of seafood restaurants in Omaha, but I think there might be one or two restaurants that actually catch their shit right off the river. Probably because there isn't really that much of a variety in the Missouri River. You're mostly just looking at bass, but
Yeah.
anywhere else in Omaha you get fish, it's usually just frozen and imported. There's a fish market. There's a couple of them, and you can get your fish relatively fresh. It's not fresh caught. You know, it's frozen, imported, and then laid out on ice for you to pick, and you can grab it. And sometimes they're processed, sometimes they're not. They're just there for you to process yourself, because some people like that. They like to chop the heads off fish and gut them and, you know, carve them the way they want them carved. Sometimes they'll stuff them. Sometimes they'll just do some really thick cuts of meat.
I don't really care much for seafood. I really like snow crab. And catfish is pretty good.
I crave seafood. I crave seafood once in a blue moon. But
like I don't like we have a China Star here, so that's where I get my crab beans. But I've never tried it, but I just don't like the idea of having like raw fish on sushi.
I mean, it's not bad. Like, there's only a few sushi rolls I like, because I can't stand anything spicy.
Weak.
Shut up.
Weak.
Shut up!
I eat hot Cheetos all the time. You're weak.
You have my favorite's the Philadelphia roll, because it's literally just salmon and cottage cheese. Or not cottage cheese, cream cheese. Yeah, salmon and cream cheese. It's like salmon, cucumber, and cream cheese.
I guess it would be pronounced salmon, wouldn't it?
How do you pronounce it?
Salmon.
The L is silent, you fucking country
There is
hick.
no L, dummy. Silly, there is no L. Also, I was agreeing with your pronunciation.
There's an L spelled S-A-L-M-O-N.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm illiterate too.
It's okay, I still love you. Quite pleasant.
I don't think I've actually ate salmon before.
Salmon!
Salmon.
Salmon!
Salmon.
Salmon!
Salmon.
Salmon!
Salmon.
Salmon!
Salmon.
Say it with me, Sam?
Sal.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! I know where you live! You're a 12-hour drive away from me. I will stop by. Literally, I will fill up my tank. I will drive down to you. I have spare money this month because I didn't do that much grocery shopping. I will fill up my tank. I will drive to your house. I will punch you in the gut, and then I will drive back. And that's all that I will do. I will literally punch you in the gut, then drive back. I've done a 24-hour straight drive before. I'll do it again, just to hit you. Now, pronounce it very slowly.
I wanted to I wanted to see what how Google pronounced it, and I'm just devastated. It's not on my side.
Of course it's not on your side. You know, I used to say Solomon too, and I fucking got bullied for it by my own family.
Yeah, because your family's a bunch of northerners.
We're not northerners. I live in the Midwest.
Or Midwesterners, I guess. I mean, you're pretty far north.
I'm in Nebraska. I'm in the middle of the United States. I'm not even Midwest. I am West. Or fuck. I'm just mid. Okay, that sounds even worse.
Mid.
Shut up. I'm not mid, you're mid. You say salmon.
Yeah, because it's spelled salmon.
You couldn't even spell it right before.
Well, now I can. I'm using this knowledge.
You were pronouncing it salmon? And you didn't even think it had an L in it.
I forgot it had the L.
You're impossible.
Listen,
I'm tired today, okay?
Holy shit, neutron star. And I got 100% frequency on
Jimmy
it.
Neutron?
No.
Oh.
That one was
That's
weird.
creepy. I have these kind of arguments with my mom too, because one of the words she pronounces weird is chimney, and she
Chimney.
pronounces it. Yeah, she pronounces it like chimney. I'm like, no, it's pronounced chimney.
Why can't I open my microwave? Weird. I'm gonna put this downstairs. Chimney. I know there's one girl once who used to pronounce breakfast as breakfast. Breakfix. Hey, hon, can you get me some breakfix? Breakfix? That's how she used to pronounce it. It used to drive her boyfriend crazy. Oh yeah, I can buy some shit now. What should I buy? Gonna need one of those. Gonna need that. Looks like that's pretty much all I'm gonna get this time around. That one's weird.
Oh jeez. Oh no, there goes your drive. Rest in pieces.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Uh-oh. One of these... Something's bad in here, I don't know what.
Why you have pine cones in your fridge?
So I can eat them.
So silly. I think it's that potato that's rotten. I think it's that one. Or maybe both of them. It's definitely that one though.
Just that.
Okay, it was just the one, yeah.
How'd it go rotten? It was in my fridge.
And they changed it. The food still expires after a little bit of time. Gives it a little bit of realism.
Lame.
You have all those cans of food. Those will fill you.
You know what else will fill me?
Love and affection.
Yes.
You don't. You got to get the ID card.
I know. I just wanted to see if maybe it would let me. Where's my big hook? What the fuck? I lost my lead pipe and now I've lost my big hook?
Right there. Silly.
I think my big pipe might be actually by the front door.
Big pipe.
My lead pipe! God damn it. You bully me way too much. You're so mean.
Big pipe. Ooh. Yeah, just keep scrolling up. There you go.
Can't believe I got it first try.
So you want that notebook, and then you want the thing behind those crates.
I'll come back for it later. I'm gonna have a heyday with my metal pipe. Lead pipe in there. Oh shit. Hi, Curver.
Big stiff pipe.
Pretty sure it's over here somewhere. I'm gonna be moderately upset if I lost my lead pipe. I feel like it's the best fucking item in the game.
No, it's not. The best weapon you can get is the pickaxe that's at the bottom of the lake.
don't see my pipe anywhere.
Did you accidentally put it in one of the boxes or something?
I don't know.
No.
I feel like there's a much better solution for your scrap pile.
Yes.
You can just shove all that stuff into the green bins. Like they hold infinite stuff.
Yeah, but I like it on my table because then I can instantly see what I can craft.
Which isn't a lot.
You're not a lot, okay?
I'll try.
Good, you better.
Meanie.
You know it turns you on. Or is that Dank that likes the bossy girls?
Mostly dank.
Motherfucker.
Told you. You almost sold it too. Better make sure you don't have anything else in there that you might not want to sell. Oh,
Too late.
too late.
Pretty sure I don't. Now there's 2 missing. Well, 3. I swear to God, it's like a countdown. God damn it.
My cans. Suraru.
Getting so many weird signals lately.
Half-Life source.
What?
I said I fixed Half-Life source.
Yay, congratulations. You're a genius.
I am not. Bashed my head off making the controller work. You know?
But you did it.
Thankfully, there are people weird enough to decide, yeah, I'm gonna do the work that Valve didn't. I'm gonna fix this game. They fucking abandoned. I know that this isn't a popular take, but I don't like Valve.
Well, you're right about it not being popular. A lot of people love Valve because they tend to be extremely consumer friendly, which is rare for a company.
Genuinely really consumer friendly. At the same time, I am angry at them because they so regularly abandon their games if they run into the slightest difficulty with them. And they don't even like just abandon them and just go, okay, we'll leave it in the state that it's currently in and just let people play it. Yeah, they'll like continue to update the base code that it runs on so that the game itself becomes non-functional. You can't play Half-Life Source start to finish without mods. It's not possible.
That does suck.
Thankfully, some nutcase created the mod, but they shouldn't have had to, because the game should function. Like, imagine what would happen if Bethesda put a game out there that you literally could not play start to finish. Just so broken that you couldn't get to the end. What kind of backlash would they receive? A hell of a lot.
Yeah.
There would be calls to end the company. Meanwhile, Steam, fucking Valve, does exactly that, and no one bats an eye. They make their own content unplayable, and then just pretend it's not an issue. And I hate them for that.
Is there a way to load previous versions of a game through the beta program that Steam usually offers? That was a question.
Oh, the problem is, that's the thing, that like Half-Life Source itself hasn't been updated. The source engine that it runs on has. It's not allowed to just continue running on an outdated version of the source engine. They keep updating the source engine, even if that breaks old products.
Right.
When the source engine, it's a game engine. There's not really a reason for it to be synced up between all games. It's a very strange choice.
062.
Imagine if an Epic product was just. Imagine if every single game on the Unreal Engine had to be updated every single time they made a change to the Unreal Engine. Because that's how Valve works. And I like the Source engine. My favorite game runs on it.
What's your favorite game?
Titanfall 2.
That runs on Source, really?
Yeah. Titanfall 2 is on the Source engine. You'd never believe it from looking at it. It's a Source game.
Well, yeah, I suppose when you think about it, all an engine really is the engine itself. You can replace all the assets and make it look like something completely new.
What's really interesting is that they completely replaced the entire physics model. And the lighting engine and how maps are loaded. They did a lot of work.
By that point, it doesn't even sound like Valve or a Source if they've replaced so many features of it. Oops.
It is the Source engine.
Oh shit! I took no damage from that.
Congratulations. Dump a little bit of sodium chloride into there. And
see, 24B2, 24B2, EDE, EDE, 576, 576, SV. I
4
should have
cups.
hit up that place first.
4 cups of distilled dihydrogen monoxide. 2 teaspoons of sodium bicarbonate. And 2 more teaspoons of sodium chloride. We've got pussy water.
Yay! Pussy water!
Otherwise known as saline solution.
Oh. Sodium hychlorate. That's just salt, isn't it?
Sodium chloride is salt, dihydrogen monoxide is water, and sodium bicarbonate is baking soda.
You little silly you. Alright, let's steal this generator again.
Theft of generator. What will you generate?
You know, so far I haven't used it. I just want it. Because it's cool.
Yeah, I don't remember what all to use the generator on or for.
Generation. Use it to create generational wealth.
I think people use it for like the 3D printer or something. Do you have your hook?
Yep.
So what you should do is
I know,
get as
I've done this 3 times. but
Are you
go ahead.
sure?
Alright, fine, tell me, because maybe you have an easier way.
So what I would do is, you know, once you get it as close to the fence as possible, move your ATV close to the fence, and then use your hook to connect the two, and then just pull it out with the ATV.
Okay, yeah.
That is
like-
what she does.
Yeah, that's what
Not
I
like
do.
drive off with the ATV, just grab the ATV and sling it.
I might be able to get it out without using the hook, because I know whenever I use the hook, it gets stuck. Alright, fuck it. Let's try this.
The ATV kind of removes the whole weight thing. That's the only reason why I say just hook it to the ATV and then grab the ATV and sling it out.
Oh, don't drive it, sling it.
Yeah, don't drive, just... Well, that pretty much did it most of the way. Well, okay, it's not gonna work that way. My idea is ruined. It helped me get something out of the floor of the base. I kind of figured the ATV would work.
That's not good.
Did you put the ATV in the defense scenario?
Fuck.
Well, see, now it's just dangling there, so. Now you got it.
Woohoo!
is going to be destroyed by the time you make it for the base.
Oh my god. I do need to visit this. Didn't even need to visit it. Good thing it's indestructible. One three three C0D 8 BB4. 133 C0D 8 BB4. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Alright. Now, flight controller map.
Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, I expected crouch jumping to be a lot harder with how I've got my controls rigged. Because both of them use my my right thumb. Come on.
Currently wearing a fucking hat and a fucking mask. Tinfoil hat. Really? You're gonna stand right there on top of my generator?
Half-Life ladders.
What? When did you get here? You silly bean. Oh, the aerials were here and they stacked a bunch of shit everywhere.
Get pranked.
They always give me so much ginger with sushi. Like, what do I do with it? Ooh, it's way too spicy to eat. It smells nice.
Weak.
I know, I'm so weak I can't even eat ginger.
I didn't even know ginger was spicy. Which I don't think I've ever actually had ginger, so
Have you ever had gingerbread?
I don't. Well, I mean, like
Like,
kind you make gingerbread houses out of, sure.
yeah, like gingerbread men, gingerbread houses. You can get ginger snaps. Yeah, imagine that taste of ginger, except like really strong.
It's been like a really long time since I had ginger, like a ginger cookie.
Oh, that's creepy. It's watching me through the window.
Hang on, can I just...
Woke me up early for nothing.
I've done it. I have hit things with a crowbar. I am a Half-Life player.
Congratulations!
Gordon still has no idea how to use a fucking crowbar.
You did the Half-Life. I am proud of you.
Holy fuck, I can swing this a lot faster than people typically swing it in YouTube videos.
Controller supremacy. Watch out, cat. Bullseye. Oh, nailed it 100% on some of the most hardest ones to nail. I am a god! Whoops. Wasn't done downloading that one yet.
No. No. No.
You know, I'm noticing now that I don't have a crosshair. Here's the final one. Ah, there you are.
Another unknown signal. Great.
Oh, I see the crosshair now. That is very difficult to see. That is very low opacity.
Buy a scuba kit as soon as I can. Those are poisonous.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
By the way, Decaf told me you can charge batteries in the microwave, and I tried it, and they just fucking blew up.
Oh damn! But I didn't try that.
You
I'm a little sad that it
do
doesn't work.
not do that.
He's like, oh, I didn't know, but you can recharge microwave or batteries by putting them in the microwave. I'm like, oh yeah? And I put them in there fucking like minutes later, and they just fucking exploded. And I'm like, ow!
Please tell me this was in Voices of the Void and not
Yes.
real life. Okay.
I might be stupid, but at least I'm not that stupid.
Alright. Congrats me. I have completed the hazard course. That could have gone better. But hey, at least I know that the game is playable.
Indeedly.
I am, however, worried about the crosshair because it is barely visible.
That may or may not be normal. Maybe you can't clean this up. Mike, Lima, Ligma. Mike and Lima are right next to each other, so Quebec is last. So yeah, just do these in order. Actually, don't even really need to target those ones. I know exactly where they're at. I don't know how that happened, all I know is that it did. One, two, F8, 766 ED.
Half-Life 2 crowbar sounds. I think I'll use them.
They are very iconic.
And it sounds a lot better than bong 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 bong.
But I love bong 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 bong.
There's nothing wrong with the bong 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 bong. However, the Half-Life 2 sound is better.
But bong bong.
Alright. Reducing the gamma has in fact made the
I found a walking tree! One 1609 B3 8A B3 1609 B3 8A B3. What's the drone doing here? I didn't order no drone.
I'm not seeing a blood oxygen indicator.
Oh, it's a different message than last time. Last time they said, "We still love you, asshole." And the mannequin's gone. God damn it, why aren't the fucking cat girls making their camp? What day do they usually make their camp?
What day are you on?
13.
I think it's the next day. Hold on. Day 17.
Damn it, how the fuck am I supposed to impress them to loyal within like fucking 12, like 7 days before it gets to day 25?
A lot of shrimp.
How much exactly?
I don't know, just a lot.
Isn't it diminishing returns though?
I don't know. Well, what helps is if you get that that one signal that you have to delete and destroy. That's like an immediate huge buff. And then when you get the event where they drop that gun, you have to return it for another big boost. So those two, along with that little prank they do at the buildings near the hole, that gives rep.
Yeah, I know if you do that one and if you give them shrimp as they're attacking you.
Yeah.
I remember one time too, like there's this electric box at their base, and if you hit it, it zaps you, and then there's like an alarm, and then one of them will chase you. And what I did was I set off the alarm, and I was just hanging out on top of their base. So one of them came up, and you could see the little shimmer, like you could see the fucking invisible model. She just ran up to me, and I just sat there and stared at her as I was standing inside of her base, and then she just pushed me off her base. It was hilarious. I wish it got clipped, but it was past the 12-hour mark. But she just walked up to me, because I set off the alarm, and I sat there to wait if they would show up, and she just like ran up to me, ran up the fucking steps, and then just pushed me off the base. It was hilarious.
Yeah. So what I did was I think I left them like 4 shrimp packs a day, sometimes 8 shrimp packs a day, because I think you only have to reach like 85 points of rep to be loyal.
I'll just start dropping them like 10 shrimp packs a day.
Yeah. Because it's still fairly easy to get high rep just by the events that happen. You just kind of have to be lucky with the end is near signal.
Yeah, I didn't get that till day 33.
Yeah. Kind of had to be constantly scanning for it.
On the bright side, I don't have that big of a backlog of signals, so I'm going to be mostly scanning new signals now.
Yeah. Just when you get it, because you know what it looks like now, just make sure you have to process it, start observing it, I guess, for it. Well, it actually it starts a countdown as soon as it reaches processed 3, so...
Yeah, it's like a 5-minute countdown.
Yeah.
And then you'll get that email as soon as it's done processing. It says, oh my god, please delete it.
Yeah.
The planet will be destroyed. Are you stinking again? Oh, you stinky cat.
Don't say. Alright. Yeah, I got all the fucking kinks worked out with Half-Life Source. Gah. Oh, my shoulder hurts.
Marketable plushies. Dude, so many invalid objects in a row, holy shit.
There's too many things.
Alright, time to go smash everything in the bunker.
Got a notebook in there.
It's empty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you recut all pages, if you use it again, it just fucking gets stuck
Yeah,
in
it's
that menu.
It's a known glitch of this patch.
That's a face. That's a face with a lot of teeth.
Spooky.
What object did I scan?
I think that one's just an unknown. Or an object, huh? Beep boop.
No, I'm fucking getting that goddamn. Nope, I'm getting lots of messages. From
Messages, you
Mouse. Oh, you bitch. I'm gonna cut you.
Whoa. What?
A blue light spawned and then it broke. It was probably the aerials trying to play a prank on me.
Oh no.
Because
That was weird.
That's what they do. They place blue lights around and it pops up on the sensor.
Oh. Oh, they're over at the buildings.
No, this is something else.
No, I'm talking about the 3 dots. I know what those are. Those happen
Yeah, those are
at
just
that day
the,
all the time.
yeah, they're just the blue wispies. Day 16.
Day 60.
Whoa. I got an EF-39?
Surprised they're still there. I guess they do last that long.
Yeah, I remembered I went outside to try to track some of them. If I just go really high up, you can see all the blue circles. It's actually kind of pretty.
Have you had the space jellyfish yet?
No.
Oh, they're pretty.
Supposedly there's a meteor shower on the second day, but I'm never able to see it.
Yeah.
gotta go to the radio tower anyways. This thing breaks so damn often.
Yes, like sometimes it'll go like over a week and not break, and then other times it breaks back to back.
There they are.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Supposedly, there's all sorts of different colors of wisps. I've only ever
Yeah,
seen.
there are.
I've only ever seen purple. Or, yeah,
Don't worry.
purple and yellow.
Don't. Yeah, don't worry. You will know yellow.
Yeah, one of the yellow ones picked me up and like the camera zoomed, like turned around and I could see like my full model. Yeah, I felt like for a second like, oh, did it just like, did we swap places? Did it take control of my body? And then I started hearing fucking blood splat, so I turned back around and there it was pulling my fucking organs out.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's not a very fun way to die.
Yeah, the first playthrough I had, when I got to that point, I forgot to check and make sure they were gone outside when the daylight came, because they don't always just disappear when the sun rises. And I sent Kerfer out to get my reports. I was like, wow, this is taking them a really long time. So I checked the camera and find out that Kerfer's in like pieces out there. And like right outside my base. So I go out to get him, and then the wisp starts chasing me. It chases me into the base, and it's like a whole Scooby-Doo moment, just trying to outrun it through my base.
That's hilarious.
Like I jumped through pretty much every door to get away from it. And then there's also lightning orbs that happen sometimes during thunderstorms or super fog. Usually they're pretty far away, but sometimes they'll like just come right over the base. I think that's the only orbs I've actually seen. I've seen like I've seen a blue orb, but only from a distance.
Oh yeah, I also had a giant fucking pyramid show up.
Yeah, he gets rid of all the orbs. Well, all the yellow orbs.
Well, hello there. Yep, look at that. Empty shrimp pack. It ate my shrimp.
Uh-huh.
I'll just leave 2 more out for them.
You know how you can check your rep, right?
Some kind of debug.
Yeah, it's rep.debug. If you want to use it.
Sounds like cheating.
Nuh-uh, it's in the game. Got good stuff. No, that's basic. But you've only just recently started it, so.
More easy ones. Mike, Quebec whiskey. There. Now he's cleaning my floor for me. This isn't Mike.
It's X-ray, Huber.
Well, I'm trying to go to either Quebec or Whiskey. Whiskey's across the river, though.
Yeah. Quebec. I know Quebec's in the inner ring. I think it's on this side of the river. Oh, that is Quebec. Okay, I was right. Imagine if your glasses had durability.
God. I thought about that as a setting that would... I thought at first maybe that'd be kind of cool, and after today's play session, I've kind of realized, fuck that. 12, B4, 75, EF2.
Oh no. Sleepiness just hit me like a train.
Sleepy boy. No, it's 10:30.
I don't wanna... 5 more minutes.
I'll be...
I remember the days I could just stay up from dawn till, or dusk till dawn.
Yeah, me too.
Now I'm lucky if I make it past 8.
It's all called growing up. And I hate it too.
I never agreed to this.
That's a mood.
I never signed up
Holy fuck. What the shit? Does that spell something?
I don't know.
That's a weird one. Don't you hate when you're chasing a signal and it just fucking disappears?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna grab some shrimp, just in case they're there. Because I'm gonna buy a scuba tank and then a whole bunch more shrimp. Oh, they've eaten all my shrimp.
Hungry girls.
I wonder if them eating shrimp increases my rep. Like if they steal it from me.
Think so, but maybe wrong.
Nope.
Oh,
It's the exact same.
just a cringe little.
So you don't get any rep if they steal it from you.
Nope.
Bitches. Cat, you cannot sit there! That's my keyboard! Oh dear. Oh, I did a flip! I've almost gotten 100 flips. God, it's hard to type like this. This fucking cat. You know, every time I would talk about my cat when I was on voice call with Gigi, he would just keep saying, I fucking hate that cat.
Cringe.
Well, I just hate cats, dude. They're like the worst fucking animals. They're all fucking act like they own everything, and it's like...
They do own everything.
I gotta hit up tier 3 at some point too. But first I'm gonna buy the fucking scuba set, then I'm gonna go do the scuba shit. Get those scuba things. Then I will go visit the Transformers. And then I'll probably go to bed because I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule after I just fixed it. I'll be very upset with myself and I might even ground myself.
My glasses.
My glasses. I like how it's literally called Velma mode. Oh shit.
Yeah, cliff there.
I survived. Okay, you're finally done? Did you decide it wasn't my fucking elbow wasn't comfortable enough for you? Fucking sits on my arm and wrist. Like the one that's on the keyboard right now.
Treat.
Well, I think he wants to make contact with me. But he also wants to annoy the fuck out of me at the same time.
Callie only ever wants to be in proximity. No touchy.
That's as close as I'm gonna fucking get on that one.
Meow.
Meow. This playthrough is way better. I was able to fucking clean my entire base. Got all the trash out, got a ton of money by day 10.
Yeah.
If I don't get that fucking Dr. Kell plush, I'm gonna riot. Oops.
Ooh, headshot.
That was unintentional.
Now he's drowning. They made that just for you.
He's just chilling in the hot tub. Gonna buy this and a fuck ton of these. What was that noise? Oh.
What?
It's probably him.
Oh yeah, your little buddy. Just wants to come inside.
It's funny because now he tries to keep getting up. But he can't because the current's too strong. Where's Kerfer? I sent Kerfer out a while ago.
Probably stuck. Yep. Hello.
Hey, Decaf.
Oh, Discord's really quiet. One second. Oh no, my headset was just turned down. That's why.
So remember when I first started playing this game and you told me that you can recharge batteries by microwaving them? Do you remember that? Decaf?
Sorry, what?
Remember when I first started playing this game and you told me that you could recharge batteries by microwaving them?
Okay, what slur are you about to call me?
All of them.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I touched that. I don't know why Dino keeps saying you're streaming The Walking Dead.
You should go over there.
You should.
Gives you rep.
Especially if I give them a shrimp afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what you're waiting on. Also, if you want that mannequin to stop following you, you can just throw its base into the furnace or something.
The fuck is that noise?
Yeah, that's weird.
What noise?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What is that?
Sir, how long have you been playing for?
Don't do it. Well, okay.
What do I do?
Save.
How long have you been playing for?
Can I run from it?
Nope,
You
it
can
goes
try.
straight through walls.
You can try.
What do I do?
Oh, and it will gradually speed up, so you're not getting away from it.
I'm scared! I've only been playing for 5 hours.
Time to touch grass.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's like 3 different things that will intentionally seek you out if you've been playing for 3 to 5 to 12 hours.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
I hate that.
Go touch grass.
I'll go get some sushi. How about that? I got one more thing of
Break
sushi
time.
to eat.
Like that was what the censored dude was that was chasing me around that one time. And chased you around too, I think you said. But I hadn't had that
I'm gonna
one,
chase you
so-
around.
Oh.
I saved the best for last, the Philadelphia roll. You guys there?
No.
Oh,
Just
okay.
figments of your imagination.
Sorry if I keep spacing out and stuff. Yeah, sorry.
Did you just wake up?
Yes, sir. I just woke up for the first time today at 9:49 p.m.
That's why I'm asking.
No, I did not just wake up.
I've woken up at this time before.
Yeah, fair. I have too. Oh, it's a it's a mix of sleep deprivation, dehydration, I'm coming down from a high, and also I had blood drawn today. So, oh, and I biked like for a grand total of 2 hours today.
And what?
I biked for like 2 hours today, in like 30-degree weather. So, body
Well, at
and
least you
brain
didn't
are both just
overheat.
kinda like, yeah. God, I hate biking in the heat.
God, I love the Philadelphia roll so much.
Valid.
Whenever I go to the store, I get 3 rolls. I get a Philadelphia roll. I get a rainbow roll because it has extra salmon on top. And if I'm feeling extra hungry, I'll usually grab a California roll on top of it.
I usually only ever get the Philadelphias or the crunchy Californias because I'm okay. I'm indifferent to eating sushi that's raw. It's not my favorite thing. That's the whole point of sushi. But so I'm not usually if I'm ordering sushi, I'll get sushi that's like steamed or lightly cooked, like sashimi, or just straight up cooked. But when it comes to the store-bought like prepackaged stuff, I only buy cooked shit because I'm not trusting Walgreens with my internal organs.
Yeah, fair. When I was I wasn't the biggest fan of sushi until actually one of my old abusers who I hadn't cut ties with took me out to this place called Blue Sushi. And the sushi there was actually pretty good. And I'd gone there a few times, but I never really craved sushi that much until I was homeless. And when you get your EBT, they gave me like $300 a month, and half of that went to ice because I had to keep the shit I bought cold, and I was homeless, so all I had was a cooler. But then after buying some stuff to feed myself with, EBT has this clause that says you cannot use it to buy anything that's hot at the register. And they do that so you don't just go buy a bunch of fast food or whatever, but it also means you can't buy a rotisserie chicken because it's hot at the register. You can buy a cold rotisserie chicken and warm it up, but you can't buy a hot one. However, something fun that I found out is because sushi is cold, it does work with EBT, and you can buy sushi with EBT. So I ended up buying a fuck ton of sushi when I was homeless because it was a meal that I didn't have to prepare. It's pretty filling. It's like $10.
Valid.
So yeah, I ate a fuck ton of sushi when I was homeless, and I ended up getting a taste for it. And now that I have my apartment, I still, get sushi like once a month. Mostly because when I got the grocery store, I can smell it, and I crave sushi because, you buy it and it's fucking ready to eat.
Yeah.
Ugh. So I usually get sushi once a month, and it's when I go grocery shopping. I don't get it from Walgreens. I get it from Hy-Vee or sometimes Baker's depending on where I go. Baker's is cheaper, and you can get a lot more for $200 than you can at Hy-Vee. But Hy-Vee tends to have better quality shit, and it's also right next door. So I need to ask myself, do I want to buy a bunch of fucking groceries to get me through the month that are cheap but still, decent quality? Then I go to Baker's, and Baker's is like, it's Kroger. It's a Kroger grocery store. So if you've ever been to a Kroger or any Kroger-owned grocery store, that's basically what it is. So it's like between Walmart. It's like a step above Walmart, but but it's not. It's like middle class, or upper lower class, maybe even. Walmart's just low class, but
Is it?
yeah, Walmart's cheap. Walmart's like where poverty people go because everything is dirt cheap there, and usually the quality of Walmart's also dirt cheap.
I don't know. I've been going to Walmart forever. I've never thought of it that way.
Yeah, Walmart's just cheap shit. And there's places you can go that are even cheaper than Walmart. Like I have like Walgreens and Aldi's.
All these.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are
it's-
even cheaper than
it's-
Walmart, but
His,
They-
his soups. Oh, sorry to cut you off. Sorry, continue.
you're fine.
Soups, you there?
I think he fell asleep at his keyboard.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh,
I was
I'm
gonna. Oh, you're
I'm
here.
just. I was distracted.
That's okay. I'm gonna do something you told me to do yesterday, which is put this deer skull in a microwave.
I know what happens because I read the
Hey,
Wikipedia.
Cringe.
Hey, Sarah. You should take the skull that you found in the basement and leave it in the emergency shower.
I actually don't know what that does. And I'm scared to find out.
Oh. Oh well, no, that's not good.
Fine.
Achievement unleashed. I like that.
It's fine.
It's just
I'm
Furfur.
grabbing.
You know, the poop demon.
Why did you have to spoil that? Oh, he. Oh,
Do
he
you
lives
really
in
think
my
there's a poop
yard.
demon in the game?
There is. The one that.
Oh,
if
right.
you-
Yeah, there's a certain thing you can do to go to a poop dimension. Okay. I forgot about that.
I actually didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, I was
I-
referring to this guy does spawn in your toilet at 3:33 if you use it. So I mean. So now that I've unleashed him, he's just going to start showing up more, right?
Yeah.
Well, now he doesn't just show up in your toilet.
Yeah, no, he just
mean,
showed up
he
in
can-
my yard, but he's done that naturally too.
Yeah, he does that naturally, just rare. For some reason, at one point, he started, like, stalking me. Like, I saw him outside by the bunker, on top of the bunker one day, and then the next night, he was, like, above my garage where the hole is. Like, I don't know what I did to deserve the stalking.
Oh, I'm hearing some ominous ass music. Got myself a shovel. I'm about to beat this bitch up.
Be funny if it turns out you can.
Oh yeah, no word. If he jump scares me, I'm just bum rushing him with a shovel. Mom, I ain't raised no bitch.
TFT soldier be like,
I would do the scream, but it's late, and my parents are asleep. I can hear him outside my base.
spoopy.
Good
That was
luck.
good fucking sushi.
If you are cold, he's cold. Let him in.
Now I gotta reset my base because
Yeah, it's time to touch grass.
I'm slowly patrolling the outside of my base with a shovel. Oh, there's just bones appearing out here. So I have summoned an actual demon now. Oh. Love demons.
oh, the pranksters disappeared. That guy fucked up my rep. Now I can't.
Well, you can probably still do it.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna burn these bones because surely nothing bad can come of that.
So you want to know what an interesting fact about that shadow thing that got you, Sarah?
Yeah.
Even though you were able to pause, it was still moving while you were paused.
Oh, there's one monster I cannot wait for Sura to meet.
Fuck! Oh! Oh! Alright, I think I got it.
Yeah, just like go ahead and go over there.
It's over there, right?
A little bit further back. No, other way. Other way. That way. Just like, sort of go like you're going to TR3, but
You mean
not
TR2?
entirely. Well, either way. Yeah, TR2 is closer to it.
Why? Oh my god, that took me
What
down to
happened?
17 health.
What happened?
Why are you turning around?
So I can
Oh,
repair
yeah.
my thing. I fucking, like, was just driving on the gravel road and suddenly did like 2 front flips.
Okay, he's not even scary anymore. He's just kind of annoying.
Yeah, he doesn't. Don't think he does anything besides cause
He
paranoia.
produces a loud noise and just kind of sits there.
He's just trying to be
Wonder if-
scary because he got bullied in high school, okay?
I wonder if they do intend to like make him do things or not.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Once friend.
I ran around the external of my base, so I didn't actually see him this time, so I don't know where he went.
Oh, how did I not get a trick for that?
Yeah, how did you get airtime?
Oh, there he was. Thanks for the bones, man. I'll be sure to throw these in the furnace, too.
Yep, the light's still flashing.
He wants to come and leave all these bones unattended on my property. Well, I mean, these are my bones now. And I'm free to do with them as I please. What happened?
He's beating
Oh, I see. Oh, I know where you are.
I remember the first time this happened, I was scared shitless.
Can they not figure out the bones?
Normally they break it down, which they just did.
But she picked up the sushi and ate it.
Oh. Waste of good sushi.
Never a waste of an Oreo.
I wouldn't mind this guy if he didn't constantly produce droning noises. Yeah, I hear you out there, buddy. I know you're gradually encroaching on me. I think if you would have done something, you would have done it by now. So
Watch out, the blue, he just fucking kills you.
shit, honestly, if he does, respect.
He just need to terrify you first. It's part of his code, his mantra.
It'd be a little funny if you could somehow befriend him, though.
Yeah, he's like circling my base, I can hear him.
Wait, can I just apply one of these fucking recycle bins to the fucking wagon and then just have infinite fucking storage space?
Basically.
And you sure I can get shit back from this, right?
Yeah, so, okay, just, like, throw something into the open top. Okay, now look at the open top. Now click, yeah, there you go. And it's infinite, literally.
Look, if I said he didn't make me scared at all, I'd be lying, but...
I'm just gonna attach this to my fucking bike and then just have infinite fucking storage.
Good idea.
They literally just come in and they just push me down. Although I guess supposedly what they do is actually hit you. They just smack you.
I think in this case, I guess they meant to just like nudge you and scare you a little bit, but because they're way stronger, it's like an
And they're
actual
used to dealing
shove.
with other ways. They don't really understand the squishiness of human beings, so they're like, aha, a little shove, and then you just go flying. Oh, that's a pagan symbol posted outside the tree. So I actually have incited the wrath of a demon. This is fantastic. The wrath of a very annoying demon, actually. Because as spooky as this guy is, I can't save when he's around.
He kind of looks
so-
like the type of
Yeah.
guy that would chase you through the forest and then you go, oh no, and you fall on your fucking... You fall face down, ass up, and it just grabs you by the hips and...
Okay, so get out of my head.
You know you like bad boys.
Yeah, I would. That's why I said get out of my head. Well, joke's on this guy, because guess what? If he wants to be a little dick and constantly circle my base and prevent me from saving, I'm gonna be a dick and burn all the bones he's giving me.
What do you mean not enough space? Oh, this lantern's kind of girthy.
My god, leave me alone.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, nighty night, boy.
And
Wait, who left and why?
Soup's left because he's tired and wants to sleep.
Oh, fair.
I accidentally went to TR3. That's okay.
Moment.
Holy shit.
What?
I made it to the top of the fucking...
What did you do? Wait, what happened?
Oh my god, I'm taking a picture of that.
Oh, how did you even manage that? I mean, like, that's just impressive on some level.
I've also just realized I could probably hook up there and there's probably shit to find.
Yeah, there's shit to find up there.
I'm gonna steal that bookcase at some point.
Me getting flung 30 feet straight up in the air after I call the forest demon I summoned a raggedy old bitch.
Did it actually just attack you?
No.
There's nothing up here.
Yeah, there is.
Empty bag, some paper. There ain't shit.
Well, there's cool stuff up there. I never said there was useful stuff up there.
What?
There's, like, drawings and stuff you can find up there.
Probably not tier 3.
No, all the Transformers. Oh, shit. Summoning, okay. Okay. Now that's concerning.
What'd it do now?
He's leaving bones inside my face.
Hang on, let me just get to that mic for you, speaking because I can't hear you over the sound of this ATV and Gmodding trash can. Alright, what'd you say?
Okay, first of all, totally relatable as fuck having everyone else's Discord drowned out by the ATV. Secondly, he's leaving bones inside my base.
He's
As in,
placing
I was at my
bones.
desk and I turned. Yeah. I was at my desk. I turned around, and there was just bones there. He didn't appear. There was just bones there.
What do you mean no gas tank? Alright, let's see if this works. Ah, it's not letting me go lower. How do I apply... Oh, okay. Yay! God damn it.
Okay, I'm fed up with this bitch. Enough leaving bones inside my base, you little fucker. Where's my
Whoa. I don't think I want to go down there.
Oh my god, there's so many pagans in this house. You know what?
That's literally a butthole. There's a butthole at the bottom of the lake.
Oh.
It's literally a butthole. Holy shit. Alright, where's this stupid safe? What? I just dragged it up here. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
I have had it up in here with this raggedy bitch. Where's my lighter? Oh god, where is it?
Okay.
It's wasting 100 ordering another lighter because I can't find none. How the fuck? I'm just gonna have to come back and do it later. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I'm doing the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do during like a haunting, which is probably be like respectful towards the demon and stuff. Instead, I just ordered a lighter because that's what I'm about to do.
Piss it off.
Well, you know all those like little pagan symbols I mentioned appearing around my base? Hey, guess what I built them all out of? Wood. Oh my god, I already had a lighter in my inventory. That was a waste of 100. Where's the other pagan symbols? There they are. Emperor you, Emperor you. You know, I'm gonna save after setting them on fire, just because I'm really not saving right now.
God damn it, cat.
Okay, burning the little things he built did seem to make him leave me alone, at least temporarily.
Oh my god, I never set something else to be downloaded. Ugh. I'm fucking
Cool.
stupid.
That's stupid, you're just a fool. No, he's back. Okay. Just get off my lawn.
Oh god. Oh no.
What?
It was the balls. Fucking.
Oh, no, he's not actually left me alone.
10653 CF5BE. Zero 08B 76A 8062. 036 89 ADE 37.
Yay! Yeah.
In one box, and I watched as I slept, and the box broke, and I just heard 8 trillion prop collision noises.
You stinky kitty. Come on, cat. Chaos agent. Task failed successfully.
Galunga.
Oh, hello, Hawktua.
I will like refuse to kiss you the next time I see you.
No, you won't.
I will. Don't fucking try me.
I am trying you. I'm trying you right now.
You are too much. You are insane. You've gone too far. I almost forgot to clock out. That would be bad. I'd get yelled at that. Whew, 8.5 hour day. Let's go. How y'all doing?
Okay.
Pretty okay.
That's good. God, it was really weird today being completely by myself. Since normally they have us in pairs working on places a lot of times. Granted, my places weren't that difficult. One was a little fucking bank, and the other was a like office area. Still, it was strange. Doesn't help that one of the places I had to go was like an hour away. But I get paid for my drive time, so that was nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So I basically get paid to just drive and listen to music for an hour.
Dream job.
It's not a horrible job, honestly. I mean, yeah, there's the social stigma, like, oh, you're a janitor, you know, you're a fucking unskilled plebeian who deserves to fucking, you know, die because you're doing a service industry job, basically, for some reason. Despite the fact that, you know, someone has to do the goddamn job.
Depends if you're a professional manager or if you're just someone who's forced to do it. Professional managers make decent money, or at least they're supposed to, because their job is deep cleaning and uptake, and they do way more than just emptying fucking trash.
I mean, we do what the customer needs. So, you know, we do mopping, sanitizing the bathrooms, fucking vacuuming, trash collection. Someone's got to do the job.
Yeah, but people always look down at it because you're cleaning up after others' messes. It's like considered, people see it as like the lowest position, and always have for all of humanity. There is at least one period of history where people say, don't talk to the help.
I mean, you want to know the funny part? I'm making almost the exact same I was making as a fucking laboratory technician.
What was that noise?
Was it in the game, or was it from my mic?
I think it was in game.
In the game.
I heard a
No.
Oh, I summoned
distant
the demon.
explosion, it sounded like.
Oh yeah, sometimes the game just randomly explodes stuff in the distance.
It's the first time I've heard that.
I think they toned it down a
Also,
lot.
by the
It used
way,
to happen constantly.
If you ever hear like random fucking like physics freaking out, it's probably an acorn, just so you know.
I know. Thank you for the tip.
I wasn't telling you, I was telling Sarah.
Yeah, I already know about that. It's usually acorns or branches that fall off trees.
Well, I figured you were telling me considering you said Han.
I said, oh, by the way, if you ever hear.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say hun.
Okay, my bad. I'll shoot myself, I guess.
I will follow your ass into the afterlife.
Here's a gun.
No, fuck off. Don't encourage them. Tired. I will say I'm very glad that I've started actually packing like real lunches, because it certainly helped save me a lot of money. I was on my way to one of my fucking accounts, and I'm like, God, I'm really hungry. I would love a cheeseburger. And the fact that I actually had food helped me save like fucking $10 at minimum. Also, Hun, I need to ask you a question.
Yeah.
I've had several people tell me I'm insane for this. Do you think it's weird that my favorite type of popcorn is completely plain with like no salt, butter,
Whoa.
nothing?
Been days since last supply arrived, waiting another L damage half fix twice. And I do not have many tape and plastic. Do not have brewery? This is not good enough. I hope I survive. We're in supply. Interesting. A Mars-like exoplanet gave me that message.
Well, what I was gonna say was that's not weird. Okay, well, it's a little weird, but it's not like crazy kind of weird.
Do you want to know why it's one of my favorite types of popcorn?
Why?
Because it's like damn near 0 calories. See, I'm a habitual muncher. I like to munch on stuff. So I've been looking like for basically like 0 calorie or really low calorie snacks. Mostly because it's not like I'm not hungry. It's just I don't know. I like chewing on stuff. Like I like randomly just munching on things when I'm bored.
The gnar.
So like that's why I'll eat like carrots or fucking like I said, like completely unflavored popcorn. Because it's less about the taste and more just about like the act of doing it. Because it helps stop me from just like eating chips or candy or shit like that. And like even like grapes and shit are like they're better than that, but they still have like a lot of sugar in them.
Yeah.
Oh, the big butthole in the ocean's shooting another explosive in the sky.
I looked it up. I think like a cup of uncooked popcorn, completely unflavored, is like 5 calories. Or something ridiculously low like that. It's also what I started bringing to work with me, like to go with my sandwich, because it makes me feel like I'm eating more, even though I'm not. So I'm not like overeating when I pack my lunches. It's also something I can kind of munch on while I drive, which is really nice. Helps me like avoid being like, oh, I'm hungry, I want something to eat, I'll go get fast food. Because my brain is like, no, you have food, you were eating food, therefore no need more food. I will admit, I did also kind of chug 2 monsters, like, at the very beginning and very end of work.
Jesus.
I did not, like, fall asleep until, like, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, and I had to wake up and get ready to leave at 2. So I got, like, 5 to 4 hours of sleep. I was very tired. And plus, also, one of my accounts, their vending machine, everything in it is 50 cents, and I have a shitload of quarters. So I just bought, like, some, whatchamacallits, fucking monsters. Because, you know, 50 cents for a monster is kind of fucking great.
Yeah. I've been brain rotted by Final Fantasy XIV.
What?
So I'm trying to go over to, Sierra, the satellite. Do you know what I type into the console?
Did you type, like, /C pose or something like that?
No, I typed SV target Vieira. and then hit enter and genuinely wondered why it wasn't working for a solid 5 seconds.
Vieira.
Ian fucking looking at Cedric.
Yeah.
Target Vieira.
This is the consequence of getting 2 milliliters of blood drawn and then barely drinking any water afterwards, and then also biking 2 hours a day.
You didn't drink any, like, did you drink any juice? Anything to, like, you know, help you regain the sugars and blood stuff you need?
I drank like a cup of water, and so I got home. I drank some hot chocolate. I ate a meal. I ate a meal like for lunch, and then since then I've just basically had chips and like a banana.
It's better than nothing. All I've eaten today is a bologna sandwich, like 2 oatmeal pies, and an apple and a banana, or 2 apples and a banana, and also like a big thing of popcorn, but that doesn't really count. Like I said, with the way my work works, I don't actually sit down and like have a lunch. I will pick at and eat at my lunch over the course of like the day. Yeah, thank fuck it's the weekend. I need a break.
Yeah, I've noticed I've been like, I don't know, all day probably just like very kind of out of it, and I think that's the reason why. It's just the lack of blood. Plus, I was kind of tired for a bit, but ignoring that.
Guys falling, the heroes come.
Oh, hi, Ryrals.
Also, I just noticed something, by the way, or I didn't know. I just realized something. The reason why why you can find the Arrival gun is it's walking and it fucking trips and drops it.
Yeah, did you not realize that before?
No, I thought they gave it to you, but no, it's like the fucker trips.
That's, yeah, I mean, why would they give it to you and then come back later and steal it back?
I ended up picking it up and just hurling it into their fucking camp.
Oh, did it go off when you threw it in?
No, I dropped it at first and it went off.
Sorry, Arrivals. I know you like these toys, but I'm taking them for decoration.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Also, I never noticed there was like cans of liquid here. I want to drink these. Surely the aliens who have a biology that makes every bodily fluid deathly toxic to me, surely they wouldn't drink anything that could hurt me, right?
I mean, apparently you can eat their shrimp.
Yeah. Oh, 3 more. But yeah, it's pretty much just normal shrimp, big and blue. Oh, just 3 more ATV stunts, and I will be at I will complete the ATV stunt challenge. I don't know what happens then, but
you complete the ATV stunt challenge.
Yeah,
That's what
but sometimes
happens.
you get rewards for completing achievements. Like, for example, my reward earlier for completing the Unleashed achievement was I got to be given 30 to... I got to be given, like, 70 bones, and then also get the shit scared out of me.
Did it play Bad to the Bone?
No. If you do a certain thing, which I will not spoil now, you know that dude that summons at, like, 3:33 a.m. when you use the toilet or something just pops up in your lawn?
Oh, that motherfucker. Yeah, what about him?
Yeah. You can do a certain thing in this game that makes him just show up so often that you can barely save or pause your game until you leave.
Interesting.
It's creepy. EA1V4. Okay, save.
What are you doing, Cat? Oh, you want to cuddle? Okay. Yep. Come on up. Oh. Or not? Did you want to cuddle or not?
Bipolar cat.
He
I
comes
think
over.
after I get my next paycheck, I might go to the gun range.
He comes over, starts rubbing against everything, and then he steps on me, and then he just stares at me. He just steps on my chest and just stares at me. So I pull the rest of him onto my lap, and then he just gets up, and then he just continues rubbing himself over literally everything on my desk.
Gato
Okay.
momento.
Counterpoint, he's orange.
Maybe he thought you'd find the brain cell here. I know you want to cuddle.
He thought? Oh, no.
I don't think he can do that.
Come here, cat.
I love how I backflipped off about a 50 to 60 foot tall mountain and landed perfectly, and then my bike bounced a little bit, and when it bounced, then I fell off and hit my head so hard my glasses went flying. Oh, I did all the ATV stunts. It gives you 500 points for it. Alright.
Neat.
Yeah. For example, the Feed Argem achievement, that one gives you, if I remember correctly, 2,000 points?
Doesn't cost as much shrimp as it. You would end up spending more on shrimp.
I don't know. No, it'd be 15 times 100, so... Oh, so I guess the total benefit would be 500 there, too.
Shrimp for me is 35.
Oh, did they up the price of shrimp in this new update?
Yeah, it's 35.
Because I vaguely remember the cost of shrimp being,
And you have to feed our gamey 1,000.
1,000? No, you have to feed her 100.
For me, it says 1,000.
What difference?
Maybe it means 1,000 individual shrimp and not 1,000 packs.
Well, when I fed
Yeah,
her a
'cause
pack, it got me fucking 1 point.
Oh. Wow.
Next time you get a pack, try removing all the shrimp and then feeding them individually. Oh, I'm about to collapse to sleep deprivation.
Do 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 do. Wop 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 wop
Or
wop.
I guess... Oh, there it is. Nap
That's weird.
time.
Y'all wanna know something fucking strange?
What?
Watching a plane fucking disappear out of the sky because it flies into a cloud at night.
Where'd my bike go? Oh my god, my bike is actually just gone. My character was like, oh, I'm at 0 sleep, better not collapse. And I went, oh, okay, I guess nothing's preventing me from collapsing. And I got on my bike, and the moment I accelerated, it just immediately kicked me off it and knocked me out. Oh, there it is. Character waited until I was doing 30 on an ATV to drop from sleep deprivation.
My feet fucking
Oh.
hurt.
Do you want to know what shirt I wore to getting my blood drawn?
What shirt did you wear?
I have this shirt. Okay, so have you ever seen like the low polygon cat? Like that some person that took a texture of a real life cat and just pasted it over a really low polygon cat model?
I don't think so.
Okay, so it's just like this like 40 polygon cat model, like this gray cat. It's really low quality. And then it's on the center of the shirt, and then below it, it just says in all caps, it says in all lowercase, I am contaminated with radiation. And I wore this, and I walked in with a jacket on, because, you know, it's like, you know, like, negative, it's like 30 degrees out, right? So I walk in with a jacket on, and, go up to the person, who's, like, gonna go draw my blood, and I just take the jacket off, and while she's not looking, she turns around, and all of a sudden I'm just standing there wearing this shirt that says I'm contaminated with radiation.
I see. I need you to send me an image of that shirt.
I'm wearing it right now. I'll send you a pic in a bit, if you remind me to, because I'm probably gonna forget. Sorry.
But here's the Fergor. I don't know if I'm tweaking or not, but I swear to God, I see shit moving out of the corner of my eyes when I'm driving.
How tired are you?
I don't know. Not really. I don't feel tired.
How long have you been up?
Let's see. I woke up at like 2 p.m. after going to bed at like 10.
You should be fine.
So like going on 12 hours.
Oh, that's the forest demons. Sorry.
God damn it! Fuck off, Mothman.
Wrong state.
The Appalachians go through Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
There are stories of the Mothman in southern Ohio.
Uh-huh.
Look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up. The fuck you mean, uh-huh?
Uh-huh.
You're very mean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not.
No, damage done. Never talking.
No, I'm gonna fucking shake you. Like a fucking alcoholic mother shaking her infant.
Yeah, I was about to make the same joke.
My mom No, I'm kidding. 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 She would never do that. I love my mom.
I'm gonna shake you like I did when you were here.
You didn't shake me.
Yes, I did.
Domestic
Do you not remember
abuse?
when I grabbed you and was fucking shaking you?
Oh, I do remember now. Sorry, you shook the memory right out of my head.
No, Decaf was being sad, and so I tried to shake away the sad.
You just gave me like a mild concussion. That's all I've succeeded in doing.
I like to know that I
promise,
created a
no-
server where you two met.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I thought
We
you-
talked
I
about
thought
that, how genuinely fucking hilarious that is. That we met and started dating because we met on a fucking Zomboid server where I played a, like, 60-something-year-old man who dragged his character out of the trash like a fucking soggy cat.
Yep, that's basically it with him.
And I created a server you two met.
I'm surprised you're proud of that.
That's what I was saying.
I'm very proud of Zug, even though I'm literally banned from my own fucking server.
Well, that's sad yet kind of understandable why they did that.
Because they were
You
sick
should've,
of all the fucking drama, and Spruce would not leave them alone unless they did it.
Yeah.
You should have fucking you should have completely deleted their server.
No. It's not their
Yes.
fault Spruce won't leave
It
them
would have been
alone.
funny. Do you understand why we have the phrase "we don't negotiate with terrorists"?
Yeah, but the difference is they had already armed a fucking nuke inside the fucking city.
Like, the
And the
option
issue
was to
is-
negotiate or kill hundreds of civilians.
Cat,
In
come
caving
on!
into him, they have therefore validated his behavior.
Well, what Spruce did, basically, after they saw through literally everything that he did, Spruce gave them an ultimatum. He said he was gonna post me to Kiwi Farms with all the evidence that he created. And they would probably fucking buy it. And he was going to include
Did you ever-
Zug inside the post unless they banned me. And they really were
Did you
not
have- did anything ever
equipped.
come-
They were already fucking shaky. They weren't really fucking... Like, they had already gone through drama and 2 attempted takeovers. And they already had Runa fucking... not Runa. They had fucking... I can't remember that one person's name. Someone from fucking...
Early?
No, well, it was someone that was going after Harley. But they were already fucking raiding Zug. And Zug was getting really tired of it, and people were leaving because of the constant fucking harassment from this group of people, and they just fucking got done with it. And then to have more of it start up, you know, they probably wouldn't survive that, so they had to make a tough call, and I don't blame them for it.
Did anything ever happen with you trying to like call the cops on fucking Spruce?
Yeah, the cops took all the information for both of them, and it's a process. Like, it takes them months to get around to shit. Like, when I reported my abuser, I didn't get a call back for an interview until 3 months fucking later. And that was just an interview. Like, it's a process. Because what's going to happen with Spruce is, in about 3 months, the kids who reported him to the police are going to get a call. They're going to be asked for an interview by either the FBI or their local sheriff's department, depending on how the case is going to roll.
Who's handling it?
And then it's going to be another fucking 3 months. Or it could be sooner, I don't know. And then, once they have everything they need and they have enough to do all their shit, then they fucking go after him. But all that other shit has to happen first.
Counterpoint, mob justice is much easier. Get me a rope.
You know I'm streaming live on Twitch right now, right?
For clarification, I am joking.
Sora, you do realize that I have bluntly said I believe we should kill the President of the United States of America whilst you were streaming on Twitch, right?
There's only one person watching, and it's probably one of Spruce's alts or that one absolute guy that always watches my streams, which makes me happy.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm down here exactly at 3:33. There's nothing happening in the basement. What the fuck?
Who
Kinda
told you
sucks that all
that stuff
that
happened in the
happened,
basement?
Nothing but more missing meat, which is concerning.
So who told you that stuff happens in the basement at 3:33? Because that's a common lie. Or misconception, I suppose.
I was at the basement at 3:33. I had the clock with me, and I saw
I don't think anything.
nothing.
I don't think anything happened in the basement.
I thought, like,
If you
there's...
flush the toilet at 3:33, something happens.
Yeah, well, I looked it up what happens in the basement at 3:33, and supposedly the fucking freezer room is supposed to glow red or something.
Yeah, sometimes I guess, but like, I don't know, I've never seen that happen. I've been told it happens, but I've never seen it happen, so...
My guess is probably what happened is it was a thing that happened, and then it got taken out. If I had to wager, I guess.
Yeah, now all that happens is meat just one by one slowly disappears.
Yeah, it's weird.
This game has shit added and removed so often that's kind of hard to tell.
I heard they removed Bingus at one point. Maxwell.
They removed it solely because it brought Joel Vine sauce too much comfort. Yeah, that's the only reason they removed it, is they were like, this guy's enjoying the game too much with this thing around, we gotta get rid of it.
I wonder, do the arrivals have collision?
Yeah, I've hit one with my ATV once. It just clotheslined me. Like, it didn't even
Like,
flinch, it was like,
can I strike an arrival with a crowbar?
it'll
Oh, it was
try to
Kerfer!
grab-
Okay, I was like, why the fuck are all my doors open?
Yeah. They will catch that crowbar out of your hand and break it over their knee before stabbing you with both ends, but yeah, you can certainly try to.
I remember you could kind of see an aerial, and I remember I once tried to open a fence at their place, and they responded by walking up to me and then pushing me off their base.
Fun fact, by the way, there is a solid chance that Dr. Kell knows how to use an assault rifle. Since this game takes place in Switzerland and Dr. Kell is, assumedly Swiss, that means that theoretically they would have gone through mandatory military service. There's also a chance, I'm pretty sure, that they own a rifle, like an assault rifle. I don't know if it's... I remember hearing at one point that it was very much encouraged for a lot of Swiss people to keep their rifle, the rifles that they would use in military service in their homes, because the way the Swiss military works is, I think it's the idea is that everyone is trained, and that at a time of war they would be called up to a national militia. I don't know. Oh, you want to know another fun fact, though?
What?
Okay, so I think officially they've been removed, but I don't believe that. There is a high probability that every bridge in Switzerland has a bunch of bombs in it.
Oh.
Like every bridge, a bunch of fucking mountain passes. The idea basically
because
for the,
if there was an invasion, they just press a button and boom, 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 every way in and out is just gone.
yeah, basically force them to destroy their own infrastructure to make it much harder to invade. Switzerland is a very interesting place.
God, Voice of the Void is so cool. I wish the Swiss were real.
Oh my god.
Heroes come. We should have the Onion buy kiwi farms and then completely destroy it. Actually, who founded kiwi farms? I want to send them some
Probably
mail.
If I remember correctly, the same dude that founded 8chan, but I don't know, could have just been a rumor.
I receive nothing. You receive mail.
How do you disassemble
You've
a
got
Kerfer
mail.
again?
What do you say?
How do you disassemble Kerfer again?
You literally just carry him to the bench and disassemble him. Why are you trying to disassemble him?
Make Kerfer Omega.
Do you have all the parts? And the schematic?
Schematic and most of the parts.
Yep.
Do you have the radioactive capsule?
That's the only thing I don't have, but I do have the AI core.
Oh right, I forgot that you need the AI core now because I guess they thought it was too easy to make.
It was kind of very easy to make.
Okay. Finally home.
Oh yeah, I need the ball. I need the ball joints.
Fuck. Forgot my charger.
Finally home. Finally no longer having to deal with bullshit.
Come on, cat. I can't see. Move your giant orange fluffy butt. Feline. He's just walking back and forth on my desk because he's a bitch. There it is. It hit me twice. It hit me 3 times because it really just had to push me off its fucking ledge. But it did eat the shrimp I threw at it. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Why? You crash?
I flew off of that cliff.
Yeah. Okay.
That wasn't just a crash, that was a fucking...
I have a clip somewhere on Metal of me just crashing at the absolute highest speed imaginable, and it's just named Paul Walker. So that's not good.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. It's what's happening that's bad.
I'm gonna say it. The Bandits mod and its consequences have been a disaster for the fucking Project Zomboid roleplay community.
Yeah.
There's a bandits mod.
It's basically just a thing that adds in like more hostile NPCs with the fucking superb survivors.
So Rope Survivors
And now
doesn't work
everyone's-
for.
It uses like the same shit. Basically, it just makes it to where
Yeah, but
I guess
Sur-
roving
Perp-
bands of fucking.
Yeah, but Superb Survivors doesn't work on multiplayer.
I guess they figured out a way to make it. It basically just makes bandits spawn and kind of attack you randomly. So like they'll run at you with guns and melee weapons and shit. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, it just introduced its hostile NPC bandits to the game.
Hey, I'm very intrigued by what you're saying right now, Hawk, but I think I'm experiencing the rapture right now, so...
Huh?
The rapture. I think I'm experiencing the rapture.
Yes, I'm asking, what do you mean?
Mommy? Wow, aerials are really tall.
Oh my god, my game is gonna crash.
Jesus fucking Christ, Sarah, what is wrong with your ATV? Why is it smoking so much?
Because it's at 44 health.
Fucking hell.
I'm getting so many emails right now that my game is actually going to crash from it.
Why are you getting so many emails?
I don't know. Hold on, let me start streaming real quick. Should look at my screen, my stream.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I gotta see this.
What in the hell? That's so weird. Click on one of them.
I can't. They come in so fast I can't. Oh,
Holy shit!
Try saving and reloading. Maybe something's.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. What day are you on?
I know. If I could find my clock, I'd tell you. The radio is barely helping, but Jesus Christ, it's so laggy.
Reload the game. I think that's a glitch. Or a bug or something of that nature.
This game doesn't have bugs, it has features.
Uh-huh. What do you call the cockroaches then?
Okay, well, to explain this, Fancy Pants, I went outside and something happened. Like, I saw a ship disappear in the distance.
Okay,
clearly
your
this is
game's
some kind
going
of
to crash.
Let it. Okay, fine, I'll reload. So what do you think of my name for my save? My new save.
An hour, shut the fuck up.
So,
7:25 an hour.
shut the
Hey,
Rough, gay,
an hour.
Ariadne,
Fuck
sex.
up.
Oh, I didn't see what the other one was.
I
think-
the other
I
one
think
was gay,
my,
arrival sex, Punjabi, no virus.
I think my if I remember correctly, my save is up. There's a twink in my head that calls me stud muffin.
Grand. Hold on, if I... Oh, what have you come to? Hello? Oh, is this the... Oh, it's just delivering me my typical stuff, okay. There's a box that's claws, so I was confused. Let's see. If I turn this computer on, the emails are coming in again, I'm gonna sob. It's funny, I even went into the room with the, console in it. And I turned off the computer sound, and it still kept playing each email. See. Oh, no, they're still very much there.
Weird.
Yeah, they're even,
That's really weird. Huh. You want to see some fancy flying?
What the fuck?
Oh, the messing around with that log. Yeah.
There's a barrel in there.
Hey, I need
Yeah.
opinions. What plane should I choose for this mission?
There's
Holy
Cessna.
shit! It has 50
There's
MREs
no
in it.
Cessna.
Yep.
I
Oh,
got
you
an
didn't know about the MRE
F-18.
trait? F-18.
F-18. I also have an
Yeah.
F-16.
Do you have a J-11?
Hold on.
Or you know what? SK-27.
I don't have a J11. I don't think.
Use the SK-27.
SK-27. Wait, actually, this doesn't have ground attack capability. Fuck. Oh no, sir. What do you think?
What?
I need help picking a plane.
I do not know planes.
Okay, well I got.
I know the Boeing 347 or 73 whatever.
No, these are like jet planes, like war.
F-16.
I have an F-16.
F-16 is like the only one I know.
Valid. Where? Now that I think about it, where's my cursor?
You want to see some of the fucking best Project Wingman gameplay ever?
Oh, I can't. Wait.
Can't.
I can't wait. Also,
Oh.
I do have to post something to the voice of it real quick, asking if anyone else has experienced this.
Alright. Let's do this. I don't know why I like this mission so much. It's just, I think, one of my favorite.
It's funny to me. I go to the voice subs so often that when I just type RED into my search bar and Opera, it instantly redirects me to the voice of it.
Oh, my allergies are real fucking strong right now. Fuck.
Fuck. I need to try other planes. I only ever do the F-16 and the F-14.
Why won't this bucket get out? Oh! That almost killed me.
My game is lagging so hard just looking at them.
Oh no, did I blow up I think the bucket with the 50 MREs exploded.
Oh, that's a shame. That's like 1,000 right there.
All the MREs now are all scattered across the fucking floor.
Yeah. I feel like I just got zip bombs because these are all symbols that use up masses. Yeah, I understand the concept of this because in Minecraft, multiplayer, there's a glitch where if you put a certain combination of symbols into like a 10-page book in such an order, picking it up can overload your player data file and basically ban you from the server. This, I feel like, is the same principle because these symbols are... Holy shit, I'm actually just gonna go download an auto-clicker for this. Holy Christ, my memory usage has doubled just from looking at those emails.
Ugh.
Allergies.
Huh?
Allergies.
I need to get better at glass cannon. I'm rusty. I haven't played this game in fucking forever. I'm being sloppy. Bless you.
Thank you.
Even with a click happening each millisecond, it's still taking this long to delete all the emails.
I really hope that cat comes up to 50.
Come on, you fucking rat. I got you. Let's go, bitch. Got him.
Oh, that's what it is. So, according to Nose, the lead coder of the game, apparently, it's a debug thing that they forgot to remove.
Hmm. Okay. Fucking damn it. You ever have like a mission of a game or something that you just never get tired of no matter how much you play it?
Oh, that's what caused it. Okay, so according to people on Reddit, don't fucking click the profile pictures on the people in the emails.
Oh. Well, these MRAs didn't actually apparently sell for much. Ow.
God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ, I have 136 hours in Project Wing now. Holy fucking hell.
Okay, the rate of emails was absolutely insane, because it's looking like about 50% every second. Or, I guess every minute in-game, which is about 3 seconds in real life, at least for me. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I just accidentally deleted all the other fucking emails on my computer. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I definitely don't. Yeah, the shittiest part is I now have no idea how many tribes this guy wants to. It's usually usually 4, so I'm gonna do that many, but...
God damn it. I'm gonna do a different mission. Where did we push it out?
Those fucking logs.
Oh, it's a fun little activity you can do. You know those big logs?
Yeah.
Wait until about 8 p.m.
Oh yeah, and you can tell they teleport you.
Man, why does everybody else know the cool stuff before I do?
Well, I saw it and I crawled through it and it teleported me. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I tried to go back through it again and it wouldn't teleport me back, so I had to trek all the way back to fucking the one that I found.
Well,
Oh! Fuck off, you didn't see it. Forgar now, you will die. There's monsters, they will eat you, die. Gun breed her.
they typed out a emoji from their official Discord.
That's funny. Can you actually go through it? Yes, you can.
You can also just climb over the...
I like how it says "fuck off." Get back here, you little bitch.
Yeah, the F-14 is such a fucking cool looking plane. Genuinely one of my favorites. Jesus.
It occurs to me now that I have no idea where Kerfer could actually be.
I am Iran's greatest pilot.
Hmm.
What do you say?
Intriguing.
I'm flying an F-14. Iran is the only country that still flies them.
I know.
So, like I said, I am Iran's greatest pilot.
Well. Sarah,
Yeah.
do you know if Kerfur still pops up on your radar when it's out of,
Yes.
Okay, what color is it?
A color.
Blue.
If you bought the upgrade.
I bought the upgrade for this. Oh.
What is it?
Oh no.
Kerfur broken?
Kerfur.
What is it?
Buddy, why of every single one of the X-ray. It ran out of battery at X-ray.
Oh
The
no,
single
poor little buddy.
the single farthest one from where I am.
Are there any plugs at like any of the
No,
places?
I am gonna have to carry it back.
Oh, poor buddy. You know what they need to add to this? They need to add a generator. So like you can go out. So like let you go out in the middle somewhere and be able to plug shit in.
There is a generator.
Like no, like a purchasable one. Like let you buy like a little mini generator you can take with you, fill up. And
Oh
then,
yeah,
like,
the
take it
mini
out
generator would be
somewhere
nice,
to-
not the huge
Wait,
ass
something
one.
just occurred to me.
What?
I believe that the radio towers might have plugs in them.
Oh.
Even in death, this thing is still an annoyance.
What?
I started sprinting with it and it banged into a rock and flinched backwards, and because I was sprinting with it in front of me, it tripped me and I smashed my head, my glasses went flying. Oh, there's no plug in here.
Why don't you just attach it to the ATV?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the hook to strap it onto the ATV, and I'm gonna drive it back.
I should be allowed to throw rocks at people I don't like.
Hmm?
I should be allowed to throw rocks at people I don't like.
True.
Oh, it's a human skull.
I've never understood people who fucking like run zomboid, just regular like roleplay servers without zombies. It's so bad for it. It's baffling to me.
Well, some people just want to do Kentucky roleplay, not zombie roleplay.
It's just it's a baffling thing for me. Why would you want to roleplay living in Kentucky?
in the
Same
90s,
reason
that
you
was.
want to roleplay fucking living in fucking a space station or living in fucking LA.
I thought
Or-
places
But
are
why?
cool.
Why Zomboid of all games? It has like the
Yeah,
worst
it's-
framework for that.
Yeah.
It actually has a pretty good framework for it, better than GTA in my opinion.
On the Zomboid just feels odd. It just feels weird. It's like Uncanny Valley seeing Zomboid without the Zomboids.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Ugh. I'm gonna go make sure that the safe house didn't explode on a fucking hole. I haven't logged on in a while. Make sure that
Didn't they
nothing
reset
blew
the
up.
map on that?
I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I stopped playing because they said they were going to, and I don't want to fucking, put effort into it if they're going to just, like, if it's about to reset. I want to do Zomboid roleplay again. It's fun. I just want to find a decent server. Uh,
I wonder if there's an animation for this thing getting removed or if it just gets removed. This little nest thing that I'm waiting for.
Project last night. Yeah. Gross.
I need to go mine a white crystal now.
Quartz.
Mm-hmm. I've only ever seen green crystals in there.
I wish there was a good Zomboid roleplay server.
Me too. I mean, I think Zug was pretty good, but I know you hate it.
I don't hate it. I hate Czar and Harley.
Well, everyone hates Harley.
I think both her and Zara genuinely dog shit people.
I definitely agree on the Harley part. She accused me of flirting with her for some reason, and she said that's why I hate you. I'm like, when did I flirt with you? I'm like,
Harley is a disgusting human being. Zara is no better. Zara's a fucking shitty person. Like, did you hear what he did in Zug, like, recently-ish?
no, and I don't really think I care, but
Fair. But no, he's a just shitty person. I don't like him.
no, you might as well tell
Explode
me.
him with hammers. So someone had gotten Duke's, like, they went to Duke and said, hey, can we have this mod added? Duke said yes. and Czar basically just refused to add it until he killed the person's character because I didn't want to do it because I hated your character. It was stupid. I didn't want to add that mod. Then proceeded to use admin powers to just go and destroy all the bridges across the river except for one, and then tried to add in a mod that would let him mine the bridge so that he could control who could go in and out. Like, he didn't even do any roleplay for blowing up the bridges. He just deleted them with admin powers.
Yeah, he always had an issue with abusing powers, and that's why he kind of didn't really want him as admin.
I've never understood people in this game who like sprinters. They're just so fucking bad. Hmm. Interesting. Neat. Someone went ahead and made a fucking like crazy stalker mod for this game. That's actually kind of cool.
Come on, cat. I need you to not sit on my desk. Ugh.
Huh. This actually looks like it could be kind of cool. Huh. Oh, shit. This launched today. I might give this a try.
Come on, when is this thing gonna fucking open up?
Hmm. Huh. Neat. Hmm. Is the F still deafened? Yes, they are.
Oh great, now I have a fucking terror of it. It was just the explosion. Why isn't this fucking open yet? Maybe I have to leave the area and come back. Yeah, it's past midnight. That shit should be open by now. fuck.
Sorry. I just remembered that I didn't definitely sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I forgot and I probably missed a lot of conversation.
Oh,
Not
we
really.
weren't talking about shit. Don't worry about it.
I have literally just been looking through the fucking PZ server list.
Join, instead of PZ, join fucking, whatchamacallit with me.
Join what?
Space Station 14.
Well, see, the issue is I want to play some of the Apocalypse roleplay.
Hello.
I mean, there's zombies
Oh,
in Space
I got
Station.
I'll be back later. I didn't hear you guys. It's not
Why are you apologizing? What the fuck? I don't know. Most of any like sci-fi roleplay I'll do is like Star Wars or anything. I don't know. I just kind of want to play something Void. I haven't been able to really play it in a while. The only real server that I played on was fucking Toll of the Dead, but it's kind of dead. But I don't know.
That's a cliff.
Like, part of me really kind of wants to play like a character that's kind of based on a continuation from Zug season 3. I think that was the first season I played, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Decaf had discussed the idea of towers. Sorry. Discuss the idea of trying to find a server that takes place like a good while later, like several years into like over 10 years into the apocalypse, and doing a character dynamic that is older Jesse and his kid, who is named after Bill. I thought that could be cool.
Where the fuck did my ride go?
Oh, sorry, I ate it. I was hungry.
You didn't eat my ATV.
Yeah, I did. I was hungry.
It's all the way over there? What? My garage door's closed. Holy shit. I guess it wasn't closed, it was just glitched. What? The f- Oh my god, they left an egg for me at the front door. Aw. They do like me.
You know, sir, I'm gonna say this. You fucking spoiled me.
By making a good server?
Yes. Because now all these servers suck because I go there, it's like, oh, everyone has to be an adult. I'm like, that's cringe. I wanna make a fucking character that has a kid. That shit's cool.
Yeah, that's why I made my servers, because literally no one else let you be a fucking kid.
Wait, a server in a game?
A roleplay server.
Oh. A roleplay Discord server?
No, a roleplay Zomboid server.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, it's cool getting to have fucking interactions, you know, with like with fucking, you know, a person and their child, because, you know,
Yeah. Well, there's two reasons.
Parents are gonna fucking try to protect their kid. It kind of just is weird that it's like, oh yeah,
Kids don't exist.
kids don't exist.
Well, there's two reasons why people don't like kids. A, they don't like to see them die. They don't like to see them in danger. People tend to get extremely uncomfortable with that. And the second reason is because people assume that people are going to be creepy about it.
Yeah, it's...
Warriorverse games have little kids in them. I think a lot of gacha games have little kids in them.
Gross. Why the Sam thought? Do people use the inventory Tetris mod? It's so fucking bad.
Actually, a lot of people hate the idea of kids in gacha games because of the same reasons Sura mentioned. One, they assume that since the characters are since so many of the characters rely on sex appeal, that they must all be doing that, so that makes having kids in there uncomfortable for them. Two, having the kids be combatants makes them uncomfortable.
Like, I get it. It's just, you know, sometimes... Like take example, fucking The Last of Us.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing about why The Last of Us is good is...
Kids
it's
are
a story
important.
about fucking fatherhood.
Well, kids are important to, like, almost every fucking... every single apocalypse or zombie movie has involved kids.
Yeah, because the whole thing is like you want to fucking
The Road,
protect them.
Last of Us, Walking Dead.
Yeah,
Like-
it's like I said, the fucking idea of like, especially like a 20 years later server, getting to have the dynamic of like some characters who remember before like everything went to shit, and then people where they grew up in it. That's all they know.
Yeah, we had that dynamic in the Survive the Walking Dead server I was in.
Fuck! Ow.
Kind of like how I don't know a world without TVs.
Yeah. It's really sad that so far Toll of the Dead, the fucking server that I think Rainy made, is kind of dead at the moment.
Yeah, all of the branch off servers from Survive died. That's what
It
happens
sucks
when
'cause-
3 fucking servers try to make from the same community.
Actually, speaking of kids in that sense, kids these days don't know a world without iPads and iPhones and smartphones and stuff.
Alex Elia, guys, we need to find a way to get back to the zoo in New York City, skip around the penguin subplot. Sir,
Sorry, what?
Look at the side chat. This
I'm
fucking
so
meme.
lost. Oh, thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
I fucking love this meme. That's funny. Yeah. God.
I don't get it.
I don't feel like explaining that.
To be fair, it's been like a couple decades since I saw that movie.
The whole joke is that like, since the penguins are like fucking secret agent soldier types, it's really funny comparing it to like, I guess the rest of the movie.
I see. I'm upset right now. I got ostracized from another YouTuber's community. Every time I posted any sort of hot take in the server, I got dogpiled, and this one mod sided with the people who were dogpiling me and just banned me.
Maybe stop posting hot takes?
Why am I still?
My takes being hot is just in my nature at this point.
Well, nothing I can do to help you about that.
Yeah.
I'm still genuinely kind of fucking sad.
Shit,
that
did I make
can't
her
go
for
back to
arms or
Zug.
her for legs? I made arms, so I need to make legs.
Weird. I feel like I'm fucking Stockholm syndrome that I still genuinely kind of miss Zug. I don't know.
You know, actually, I feel like if an apocalypse happened tomorrow, I would be content with just saying goodbye to the world and just.
Ow, fuck it. Damn it, ow. I'm gonna pop my shoulder.
Of course, I would die out with the apocalypse, but that's kind of okay with me. Humans as a species don't deserve to live.
That's... Tone down
That's
the
what.
nihilism. Tone down the nihilism there, bud.
Built-in ATV minimap?
Where the hell did I put my fucking controller? Sir, where the fuck did you hide my Xbox controller?
Kind
That was
of
me. I ate it.
put it up in
Why,
your,
though?
your ass a little bit.
Nothing goes up there. It is exit only. Where the hell did I put it? It's gonna piss me off. I have no clue where the fuck I put my Xbox controller. God damn it! I need it to play my game. Am I actually fucking tweaking? Have I lost my fucking mind? I don't. Where did I put it? Where the fuck is my controller?
Asking that question is gonna bring it back.
I don't fucking know. I'm fucking tweaking right now. I thought I kept it like right there, unless.
So I'm in a bunch of servers that like gacha games, and they get upset that I put Zhu Yuan into wet rag here. They get upset that I don't find her attractive.
Where did I put it? I'm actually getting upset now. Where the hell did I put this fucking thing? Like, lock it behind my computer. Ooh, you do not do that. No, I had it. I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 the other day with it.
I set my nickname in several servers to Pathstrider of Finality. You guys probably don't understand the reference, huh?
Nope.
Strider of Finality. It's a Hoyo reference.
A what
what?
reference?
Hoyo?
What's Hoyo?
Never heard of it.
They're the company that makes Genshin Impact.
No.
Also, they have 4 games in this one series called Honkai, and those 4 games and Genshin share a sort of Marvel-like multiverse.
I am genuinely fucking tweaking.
Why?
My fucking controller is gone.
Oof.
I have no clue where it is. Unless, no, it's not there. What the fuck did I do with it? God fucking damn it. I sent it into the fucking back rooms. It's fucking gone. What the hell?
Oh no. Where'd it go?
Holy fucking shit. Why is an Xbox controller $70? Fuck, I bet it fell into my fucking trash bag and I didn't notice it and I probably threw it a fucking way. God damn it.
I've done that before.
God damn it. I really don't want to go fucking digging through my goddamn garbage can. Why the fuck are Xbox One controllers so fucking expensive? Jesus.
Get an off-brand one.
The tolling of the bells.
Huh?
I'm hearing ominous bell tolling in my game, and it's very loud.
You shouldn't have pissed off the spirit.
Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck does Amazon lose my goddamn package?
By reimbursing you, that's how.
I ordered some fucking razors and I guess Amazon fucking lost them.
Yeah, at least it wasn't anything important.
No, it's just annoying.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Kerfer coming barreling out of the woods at me after that.
I ordered a fucking off-brand wired PC controller. Hopefully, it should get here today. Apparently. God. God. I fucking love the Smeech fight in Arcane Season 2.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, I'm talking about Arcane in a server right now as we speak. What did you say you like about Arcane Season 2?
The Smeech fight.
The what fight? Oh, the speech fight, yeah.
Smeech, Smeech.
Smeech? What's that mean?
The fucking Yordle with the cybernetic limbs.
Oh yeah. That was a really cool fight, yeah.
I think it's better than any other fights. Truth be told, I think it looks cool.
I'll send you a video about that in a sec.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, hang on, let me just... Wait, what have you seen? Oh.
What do you mean, not enough space?
I'm going to fail today's report thing. Is it wrong that I'm so upset about failing a entirely arbitrary task in a free video game that I literally feel like I'm going to start crying?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it's not wrong to want to complete a task, but like I don't think you should be crying about like you. Okay.
I'm not
I
going
get
to,
it,
but I certainly feel like it.
Hug.
I failed my task in the video game. I'm genuinely worthless.
No, not at all.
1-1 C8 3A1 3A1 460.
My favorite film and television YouTuber actually posted a video about that fight scene. Wait, why didn't I share?
It's really smooth.
Wait a second, did I accidentally share some news politics?
Okay, something I actually noticed about the fight scene.
Oops.
That specific fight scene, one thing I noticed about it after like going back, is that it's shown throughout the series previously. I kind of forgot about this. It's been a while since I saw season 1. That the girl, whatever her name is, Savenka or
Sevica.
Savika.
She is like an avid gambler. Like 90% of the time we see her in season 1, she's gambling with someone. So not only is it fitting that Jinx would do the funny with picking an entirely luck-based weapon, but also the fact that it makes sense because Savika's a gambler at heart. So giving her a weapon that literally gambles on luck.
Yeah, the 2 times we see her fight Vi, Vi finds her gambling, which I think is really cool. Also, if you look really close at the very beginning, when she's shooting at Smeech, and he's like blocking all of her weapons, or blocking all of her shots, when it shows one of the ricochets, you can actually see where it grazes one of his goons' neck, and you can see blood running down it.
Yeah.
So another thing that the video points out is that Savika, despite being a gambler, when she fights,
3 when I know I need 4 to pass it, I'm gonna fail one.
Despite being a
Perfect
gambler,
record before this, I hadn't failed a single one the same.
I love you. You're talking over Zoom a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Despite being a gambler, Savika is very structured in how she fights before she gets this arm. So now that she has this arm, she can take advantage of her gambler nature to actually enhance her fighting style, because otherwise she doesn't like leaving her fights to chance.
I noticed that once she gets the arm, she pretty much like doesn't use her actual arm. She just uses the gambling one. She starts getting the gambler's high.
Yeah, look in the voice chat text. I put the video in there.
Hun, I saw it. Yeah, I'll look through it in a second. Hun, I didn't mean that you had to mute yourself.
What is this? What are you guys streaming?
Start streaming Voices of the Void.
I'm also live on Twitch.
Oh, can Twitch hear us?
Oh, their beds
Probably,
are on the outside? And yes, Twitch can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you want to be careful with that. You know how the server can get.
Oh, it's been fine.
Decaf, Hun, you can unmute yourself. I wasn't telling you to stop talking entirely.
Teenagers.
Wait, is Decaf a teenager?
Yeah.
Oh, really? How old are they?
18.
So late teens, I guess. Okay. You want to know something wild? When I'm browsing like Facebook and Twitter, I'm like, oh my goodness, the dead internet theory has become true.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So much of Facebook and Twitter is just bots farming engagement from other bots, and the stuff shows up on my feed. And no matter how many of those accounts I snooze, there's more of them. And I'm only allowed to snooze them for 30 days. It's like... we live in the weirdest cyberpunk future.
Oh, it's not cyberpunk until we get augmentations.
I would say we live in a cyberpunk society. I mean, social media is pretty cyberpunk, honestly.
No.
Yeah, cyberpunk is never about social media. Cyberpunk's more about
Cybernetics, cyber.
Yeah, no, it's more about it's more about corporations, high tech, but dystopian because of capitalism.
Let me put it this way: if someone in the 80s wrote a novel that depicted our social media focused society, it would be considered a cyberpunk novel.
No, it really wouldn't.
Yeah,
Social
it
media
wouldn't.
is not cyberpunk. Social media is just the town square. It is an evolution of the town square. It is a method of mass communication.
But social media is also very corporate. Keep that in mind. You mentioned
No,
it's
one social media is very corporate. Twitter is not the end all be all.
Facebook is also corporate.
Okay, two things. Discord is a social media. Discord's not really very corporate. Like Kick, Twitch, YouTube. I guess YouTube actually isn't really. But things like Twitch, like these are not the same as Twitter. And again, they're not cyberpunk. They are. The whole thing about them is they're just an evolution of mass communication. Are newspapers now cyberpunk because they allow for extremely fast, large-scale communication of ideas?
No,
And
because
advertisements.
cyberpunk involves cyber stuff and social media exists in cyberspace.
So do newspapers. Things like
Not
the Daily
back when they were
Mail.
print.
No, again, the point of it is it's just a tool of mass communication. It is no different than a printing press.
Yeah, the whole point of cyberpunk is that it's high technology but dystopian. So we have moderately high technology, but we're missing the as strong as a dystopian as cyberpunk is.
Sura, I genuinely started tweaking there because in your game it's the same time, and I was mopping the exact same window, and I all happened. I was like, "What the fuck?" Anyways,
So,
I'm in your
Zubat,
mind.
I must. Zubat, I'm going to tell you.
Real quick, as per Oxford Dictionary, cyberpunk, a genre of science fiction set in lawless subculture of an oppressive society dominated by computer technology.
Which technically does describe our current world, but I want to say cyberpunk is just as much of vibes
No,
as themes.
because we are not a lawless society.
It's a lawless aspect of a dystopian society. Cyberpunk is not lawless. Sure, the laws are worse, but it's not lawless. It focuses on lawless communities with it. So I guess by the exact dictionary definition, you could argue that our current world is cyberpunk. But again, I believe the cyberpunk genre is as much vibes as it is actual,
Well, the
themes.
corporations.
We don't have the whole neon lights, mega city, cybernetics kind of vibe that cyberpunk requires. We're just a regular
We
dystopia
also-
that happens to have technology rather than a cyberpunk dystopia.
We also don't really have the fucking corporations that have their own full private militaries that walk through the street and can blow you up if they want.
The
Yeah, the thing-
corporations
Black
just don't
Rock, but still.
ignore the law, so.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
but they're
like-
still upheld by laws, and if they ignore it, they eventually end up
still-
getting penalized. And cyberpunk corporations are the government.
There is no there is no law against them. The thing is, there are still laws against corporations, and corporations do still get fucking smacked down by them. For God's sakes, Google is currently being sued by the fucking
Russians.
government. No, by the government for violation of the Sherman Antitrust Act.
They were also just got hit for a second time to basically dissolve their companies because there was a monopoly. That's why they had to create the ABC company.
That's what the Sherman Antitrust Act is.
Oh,
It's an anti-monopoly legislature.
I thought it was. I guess yeah. Sherman was telephones, wasn't it?
No, it was.
Because the first monopoly that got busted and that created the act was because of the telephone company.
No?
That's what I learned in school.
What? What?
The first major
No,
monopoly.
it's named. No, it's named after Senator John Sherman, the person who fucking authored it. It's from. Sir, the Sherman Antitrust Act is from fucking 1890.
Explain.
The Sherman Antitrust Act of 1890 is a United States antitrust law which prescribes the rule of free competition among those engaged in commerce and consequently prohibits unfair monopolies. It was passed by Congress and is named for Senator John Sherman, its principal author.
Okay, and what happened to cause it to be passed?
What do you mean?
What was the first major monopoly in the United States that was busted?
Probably a steel company, given the time period.
No, background.
I think Sura is asking what motivated the government to pass that law.
Yeah.
It was passed because of the fact that there was a push for anti-monopoly measures.
Yeah, but anti-monopoly measures against which monopoly?
Usually when laws are
things
there's a
like-
push, there's usually because there is a monopoly that people want abolished. And as far as I remember, the monopoly that pushed that law to be pushed in the first place was because there was a telephone company that I think it was Bell.
No.
I think it was Bell.
No,
That
telephone-
literally owned, and they had a monopoly over all the telephones in the United States because they built all the
Are you-
infrastructure. So they had to push
Are
law
you-
into place to abolish that
Sure.
telephone company.
are you forgetting about the existence of Standard Oil? No, it wasn't designed to go after a specific thing. It was designed because of basically public backlash against large scale monopolies. It was a paper tiger, basically, though.
Yeah, there was no one specific company. It was just people were generally starting to get fed up with the amount of monopolies.
It was basically just passed because they saw it was a possible issue, so they tried to fucking premeditate it.
For
It was-
once in
it was-
human history, the U.S. government got ahead of an issue instead of responding to it.
Basically, it was starting to affect interstate commerce, so they tried to put a stop to it, but failed because they didn't have any teeth.
Yeah. By the way, turns out that the my Dr. Bao for Once in Slave was only requiring 3 signals instead of 4, so I ended up not failing, shockingly.
Congrats.
Yeah. Oh, sir, do you want to see
No, I was gonna say a lot of the trusts that Theodore Roosevelt went after, though, using the act, were things like Standard Oil, Carnegie Steel, a bunch of railroad monopolies. But no, the first one was not telephones.
Well, fuck. What the fuck did I learn this in elementary school?
Fuck if I know. But no, one of the biggest and like easiest that is to point out is Standard Oil, because it owned, I think, like 90% of the entire U.S. oil market. Which, mind you, when I say oil, I'm referring to like kerosene, not like gas, because this was pre-cars.
You know, one thing I don't understand is why did the government bust up the Bell company instead of just publicizing it, so it's become government owned instead?
Because back then there was nothing government owned.
No, it's because the government can't just seize companies and make them government property.
That's the whole point of America being capitalist, is the government doesn't own anything. It's all civilian ran.
No, that's also not true.
It used to be true.
No,
not so much anymore.
No, there were always government property, things like federal land, forts.
Yeah, but they weren't businesses.
But no, the government did have fucking the postal service.
It wasn't a business, though.
No, but the point is that like the government has had these things. There was a lot of work projects. There was like government shipping. They use sometimes done through contractors.
Okay, so basically, the government can't buy a company; they have to only create their own.
The government does not run companies. It runs certain things like services, such as
Sir, to be fair to what Hawk's saying, the postal service is a place where you exchange money for services. Like, give me a definition on like a company. I'm not saying that the postal service is a company. I'm just saying that it's about as close as the government can have to one.
I suppose, since you do have to pay postage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You pay money, and then the workers in the postal service get paid, and then, yeah.
There are government institutions that are technically completely public, government funded, such as universities and the like. But the government does not, like, we don't have any state-owned businesses like some places in Europe do.
Europe.
Kind of. Like, there are government contractors that basically all they do is business with the government, like I want to say Lima tank plant. I think it's Lima.
If the government had just forced the Bell company to become a government contracted company forever, that would have probably been better than all these competing telephone.
Really would. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because that goes against the Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. You can't just take shit from them. The government can't just seize a company and say, yeah, this is ours now.
Well, I necessarily agree with you, Hawk. To the credit of Zoom, the U.S. doesn't really have a good track record of obeying its own rules. Granted, a constitutional, something going against the Constitution on that scale in that time period would have been impossible, but, you know, we've kind of, since then, kind of devolved a little bit. Jesus, like, with all the censors.
Any single form of monopoly is a bad thing, be it the government or public or private sector. Now, I do think there should be a government-provided thing for things such as basic cell phones, or especially in our modern world where those are kind of like necessities. You need a cell phone to survive, basically.
Actually,
however,
that's an interesting thing I've been thinking about for like the past year about how things start out as luxuries and then they become necessities.
That's how fucking advancement works.
Yeah, like even plumbing and electricity were once luxuries, and now smartphones and the internet are necessities.
No, plumbing has always okay. Indoor modern plumbing, yes. However, plumbing itself as a concept is a necessity for a city because you need some form of sewer system in order to get rid
Not
of waste.
die.
Yeah, otherwise then you get typhoid or dysentery,
Get
Sepsis or
cholera
whatever.
or something, I think.
cholera.
Cholera, yeah.
Cholera.
Okay, I guess
Sleep has been.
I guess you could say I'm specifically modern plumbing, but even any sort of plumbing, if you go back like several millennia, that would still you would still hit a point where that was a luxury.
Again, no, it's like I said, modern indoor plumbing, yes, was a luxury at one point. However, plumbing itself or some form of public like sewage system is a necessity for society.
Yeah, we've had that since like Roman times.
Pre-Roman.
We've had that since pre-Roman. We've had that since Mesopotamia.
Yeah.
I was saying it would have been a luxury like in prehistoric times.
Well, then you just shat in the fucking woods.
Yeah. It wasn't really a luxury because it wasn't a thing you wanted.
Yeah, and plus you didn't have cities. You probably at most had a village.
Yeah. Plumbing is a prerequisite for settled society. Therefore, it is a luxury. It is a prerequisite for something.
Okay, then let's just go with modern indoor plumbing.
Yes, modern indoor plumbing is a luxury.
Or was a luxury, now it's a necessity.
Not really. My fucking my grandma didn't grow up with it. They just hadn't. Or no, yeah, she did. They didn't have. They had a well.
If you want to talk on the grand scale of the whole world, I'd say a lot of things that we consider to be necessities are luxuries in a lot of places in the world, like modern indoor plumbing or Wi-Fi or even electricity.
Fun fact: half of Russia does not have indoor plumbing.
Wow.
At
Really?
least half of Russia, I should clarify. Yeah, pretty much. It's a good chunk of Russia outside of like Moscow, St. Petersburg, Volgograd. They don't live in the Russian Federation. They live in the corpse of the Soviet Union.
Did you know that only 67% of the entire world has access to Wi-Fi as of October of this year? So just over half. That means that just under half of the world does not have access to Wi-Fi. So while you may
Okay,
consider Wi-Fi
to be entirely fair, is that like including, I guess, people who live in the middle of fuck off nowhere?
Yeah.
Okay, is that also including people who don't have access to like Wi-Fi but have like satellite internet?
I'm not sure about that one.
Because like obviously you couldn't. It'd be hard to have like, I don't know, like Wi-Fi if you live in like, I don't know, the middle of the ocean. Because most countries have at least some form of access to internet, even if it's just like essential basic 3 and like 2, 3, and 4G.
It would be wild to argue that smartphones are a necessity, but indoor plumbing isn't.
I mean, I didn't say smartphones were a necessity. I said cell phones were a necessity.
See, even that would be still wild to argue.
Not really. Okay, think about it like this. In today's modern society, how easy is it to get around without some form of
Hold
way
on.
to communicate?
Shut up. Something's happening. I can't pause, and I hear creepy music. And I'm stuck in a fucking cave.
Good job.
In all honesty, that could be the Black Fog event, but I don't know. At
What the
least you
fuck
have
is-
Burger.
Sarah and getting the Black Fog event. Name a more iconic duo.
Yeah, that's the Black Fog event.
Oh.
You've never experienced it outside before. Enjoy.
Oh no.
You're gonna have a lot of friends pretty soon.
Oh no. I have a pickaxe. Oh, a lot of fireflies. I'm actually a little terrified right now.
But enjoy.
What do you mean by friends? What's gonna get me?
I didn't say anything was gonna get you. Nothing's gonna get you. I'm just saying you're about to have a lot of friends.
Oh, fun. Apparently, the North Korean Pyongyang elite special forces, the Storm Corps, were completely and utterly crushed by
Alright, I'm gonna
Ukrainians.
deafen myself for a bit.
Okay.
God damn it, why did this fucking have to happen now? Oh,
Gouge my ears out.
I broke my neck.
Funny. I hope you know, sir, there really was nothing during that event that was gonna hurt you, so watching you flail around with that pickaxe was hilarious. Hawk, you're breathing into your mic really hard.
Oh, sorry.
Hawk is doing it.
I
Hawk.
don't know how I was because I wasn't even breathing.
Talk to her.
I'm going to fucking shoot myself.
Please don't, I'd be very upset.
Freaking, I own a firearm.
How far back did it send me?
Anyway, let me see that goddamn shirt.
I did, I put it in general.
Oh. Contaminated with the radiation. I fucking love that.
I got tired
Sir,
of
did you-
waiting.
Yeah. Sir, did you hear when I mentioned that, where I wore this shirt to?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Come on, feline.
I'm not gonna lie, the way this picture is angled, it looks like you're wearing nothing but the shirt.
I mean, who says I'm not?
This is my reaction to that information.
What do you want, cat?
I love the fucking sus catty gif where he's just like giving a side eye to the camera.
You want to hear a relatively unfun fact?
Sure.
Those cats in those funny videos where they're side-eyeing it and they have like the kill dispenser. Yeah, because China is China. There's bounties out for those cats.
Oh.
That's not fun at all.
I said, do you want to hear a distinctly unfun fact in Hawk
All right.
City?
How do we feel about turning the entire nation into a parking lot?
I'm pretty good. To be fair, the way China's going, it's pretty much already is a parking lot. In the sense that it's incredibly environmentally destructive, effectively
Wait, did you
not
say
that useful.
China has bounties on cats? I don't understand.
I don't know.
They have
Would-
too
would
many
you have any-
cats, so they have a bounty.
No,
China
it's
has a
just
bit
that
of a- China has
it's
a
just
bit of
that
a
when
fuck
you
shit culture.
it's just when you have a country with like what, almost billion people? What's China's population again?
It's somewhere around 1 billion.
1.5 billion.
Wasn't there that one situation where some place in the world had a bounty on an invasive species?
What you're thinking of is back during the British Raj, there was an issue with cobras in Delhi, so the British started they put out a bounty for cobras, which led to people breeding cobras for the bounty, and then when they found it out, they canceled the bounty, so they ended up releasing all the cobras, which means that the bounty directly led to an increase in the cobra population.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The Cobra Bounty. It's been a year. The Cobra Bounty is still up. 3 times more cobras than were originally in the country have been killed. There is somehow still more cobras. The
Well, people
British
just
began
started
to worship
breeding.
the cobras as gods.
People just started breeding cobras.
So is that what
thing
the
is-
cat bounty is like in China?
No, it's just people, I guess, deciding that it's funny to try to hunt down cats that are on these like webcam feeders and kill them because they're horrid little fucking gremlins that need to be beaten with a stick. It's not a bounty on cats, it is a bounty on these specific cats because I guess they're famous and people want to be like, haha, I killed something people like because it makes my fucking penor tingle.
Oh, so they're
China
killing
also has-
pets.
China. No, these are the cats in those videos that could have eat at those public dispensers are stray cats. They've just been named because they show up with the same ones repeatedly. China has a very different mentality when it comes to cats and especially dogs, where as the
Sounds
West
like-
views them more as like pets, they are common. Oh my god, dude, target Transformers.
Sounds like something that the character Screwball from Marvel would stream.
China has a very different China has a different opinion of cats and dogs. They do not view them as much as pets as we do. They don't care about them as much in economically. They just, they're more food. They're delicacy. Cats and dogs are a natural delicacy in China that a lot of people eat. So hunting them and killing them is a bit more in the same vein as like in our country, like maybe going and killing a squirrel or maybe like a fox. It'd be like that.
I don't know about that. I think it's just because the fact
People eat
that-
squirrel and rabbit all the time. Actually,
I
rabbit's
think it's
probably a
more so
really
just
good
the fact-
analogy because rabbits are also pets, but they're also really good food.
I'd
Yeah,
say
I
probably
feel
more so the fact
eating
that China is 1.5 billion or like 1.4 billion people, and when you have that many fucking people crowded into a place, the percentage, even a small percentage of people being sociopaths, you're gonna get a fucking lot of them.
Also, because China has a tradition which was technically outlawed, but they don't really enforce it, so people still do it. Where during a month they hold a festival where they kill tens of thousands of dogs and then cook them. Personally, it's one of the few reasons I think China is one of the most shitty back.
Oh, they don't just kill the dogs; they torture them to death because they think that dogs under a lot of stress makes the meat taste better.
I mean, French people do that with birds.
And I fail to see why that is. Yes, that's a shitty thing too. I don't see what bearing this has on the price of tea in China.
That is true.
Trout population.
Anyway, on a side note, I think that we should balkanize China and Russia.
Don't worry, Americans already hate China and Russia.
For good reason.
China's a
Except,
weird fucking group.
except Russia now basically can just call in favors with the president of the United States.
Look, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I see Russia descending into fucking civil anarchy within
Oh god damn it,
next
the
3
event
years.
happened again.
It's time to play the game.
This must be a timed event, which I probably needed to stay at the fucking base for.
When do y'all think we're gonna see China, the next fucking Chinese civil war and the start of a fucking new dynasty?
Never. Nothing ever happened.
Listen, if anything is true with China, what is long united must divide. What is long divided must unite. It will fall apart again, and it will fucking
Yeah, just I don't think really in our lifetimes, at least not anytime soon.
When was the
But hey, maybe
last
I'm wrong.
time it was apart?
1930s.
Oh.
So post Xinjiang revolution, I think that's post Xinjiang.
Back in a bit.
Xinjiang. I forget how to pronounce it. Basically, after the fall of the Qing, China descended into a warlords period where you had a bunch of little, basically states ran by fucking warlords. Got united again under the ROC, kind of. Fell into civil war. Communists took over. Fucking ROC fled to Taiwan. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of weird fucking shit.
I'm just gonna
didn't know that
suicide
the
again.
uniting and falling apart has been happening so recently still.
What'd you say?
What did who say?
You.
I said I didn't know that China uniting and falling apart has been happening so recently even.
Yeah, look up the warlords period.
Holy fuck, I'm still alive? Me after every suicide attempt be like,
Oh.
Oh god, Suraru.
alright. Let's just fucking actually wait at the base for this stupid fucking event.
I'm not sure if I've ever had an actual suicide attempt. Like there were a few times there were a couple times where I took pills, but I didn't even try to actually take a fatal dose. So
Oh, I got BPD. I fucking try to make attempts like every fucking month.
wow.
Like genuine, actual fucking attempts, which always seem to fail. Enough to the point where people start accusing me of faking it for attention. If you really wanted to die, you would have by now. No, dude, it's just the vagus nerve.
It's just what?
The vagus nerve.
What's that?
Your fight or flight reflex. If at any point you sense danger or comprehend danger, your body will enter basically a state where you can't control your own actions. Your body reduces to basically reflex.
To prevent you from dying?
Yup.
Yeah.
So in my specific situation, if you, for example, I'll just list off all the attempts I've made. So if you put a bag over your head and try to suffocate yourself, after you pass out, you will tear the bag off of your own face. Another method I've tried, gassing, where I actually where I hook up a car to a bag, and then I try to fill the bag with carbon dioxide from the car starting, and the same thing happens. After you pass out, you flail, and then you wake up like on the other side of the fucking garage, and you're like, fuck.
Wow.
Fuck. Ah. Ow. Charlie horse.
Overdosing has had similar effects. One, it's really hard to take the pills, but then when you actually do,
You throw up.
yeah, well, you can throw up, but then you start feeling panic until you start getting a ton of pain, and that pain usually drives you to call the hospital. I never called the hospital for me, I just felt a lot of pain, and then I tried to go to sleep to, to basically pass out in my sleep, and then I just woke up and I was fine. And apparently what happened is I actually had so much fucking Tylenol that it apparently just calcified, which basically means it didn't get absorbed in my bloodstream. What's another thing? Oh, hanging! Yeah, the hanging's been really fun. So if you try to hang yourself, and what I do is I do suspension hanging. I do partial suspension. I don't do full suspension. And basically, if you get it just right, you're not pressing on the jugular, you will basically feel no pain as your brain stops receiving blood, and then you just start to pass out, and it's really funky because it's like your hearing gets all fucked up too, and everything starts to sound kind of robotic. But then, as you start to black out and everything gets black, you'll jolt up. Your body will have a signal to basically quickly stand up as quickly as possible. And I always remember being super frustrating because my body would force itself to stand up, and then I would get pissed off because God damn it, I was almost dead. Why did I fucking stand up? And it's like a jolt of panic. You can feel your heart have a fucking a skip a beat. It just beats really fast, and that's adrenaline. That's the fight or flight reflex. That's the vagus nerve straight up taking control of your body to stand up so you don't die. And I remember, because I was homeless, I did this all the fucking time. I was trying to kill myself daily when I was homeless. And every fucking time, well, first, most days I wouldn't find the carotid. I'd keep pressing on the jugular, which just makes your head feel like it's gonna explode, and I mean, that's just painful, and you can't handle that. Well, actually, I did handle it last suicide attempt a few weeks ago.
Hey, maybe you shouldn't be talking about this on Twitch.
Oh. Yeah, okay, fine.
Just a little reminder.
But anyways, yeah, you just survive all of them. It's not as easy as people think. It's not just, you can't point a gun at your head and pull the trigger. You point the gun at your head, and you know the gun's loaded, and you know that it'll fire, and then you just really do not want to pull that trigger. No matter how bad you want to.
The fact that you're still alive probably means you should be alive.
Maybe. Or maybe it just means I'm so fucking useless I can't even kill myself, right?
But if you were actually supposed to kill yourself, then that instinct would
that's
go
getting
away.
there's no instinct. You're getting into fate and stuff like that, which I, to be honest, don't really believe in. It's literally just depending on your view, or depending on my mood at the time, either good luck or bad luck that I keep failing every attempt. Yeah. Anyways.
Wow. Dang. Be glad you don't have any viewers.
That's mean.
Damn, I actually got 2 viewers right now, one on Twitch and one on YouTube.
Ooh. Wait, are the viewers just yourself monitoring the stream?
Actually, no.
Note, by the way, I wanted to say, Jake Paul with his fucking thing, he has fucked himself up so bad. If he wins this fight with Mike Tyson, congratulations, you beat a fucking 58-year-old man. Are you proud of yourself? If he loses, congratulations, you lost to a 58-year-old man.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can't fucking win.
What the fuck is going on? I haven't experienced this before. Everything is shaking.
Well, Jake Paul is kind of an asshole anyway.
I know, it's just
What
really
the
funny.
fuck was that?
I never know which of the things was done by Jake and which one by Logan, but they're both assholes.
You guys didn't see what fucking just happened.
I'm laying
I
in bed.
have my eyes shut.
Dude, I haven't experienced that one before. The entire map shook and there was like a distant roaring.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I've never experienced that before. That actually scared me.
Ura, have you heard of a game called Mouthwashing?
No.
I've heard it described as a horror game that forces the player to commit the horror.
Ah, psychological horror.
That's the best. That's the summary of how it was described. It forces the player to commit the horror of the game, which is such a weird concept, but I guess that makes sense for horror. But yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, you might want to check it out.
Well, I'm not really into horror games. I'm playing this because it's more of a feel-good game, believe it or not, despite all the horror that happened. There's a lot of cute things that also happen.
Oh, then you should play Slay the Princess.
Play what?
Slay the Princess.
Now I'm extra confused.
The game is called Slay the Princess.
I know, but why?
Because it's a love story.
The title alone doesn't really sound like my jam. I mean,
So
this
what
game,
does
to
it
be honest,
sound?
wouldn't be my jam, and the only reason I'm playing it is because Soups got me into it. And I better
Wait,
bring my
you said
pumpkin just in
what
case.
doesn't sound like your jam?
Slay the Princess, the game that you just were talking about.
Oh, you mean the name doesn't sound like your jam?
No, the game itself, she's saying it doesn't seem to.
Do you know what it is?
You just told me.
Oh, you don't like love stories?
Eh.
Man cannot fathom the idea of people having different tastes.
Okay.
I know the games you're into, and I really don't think I'm into any games that you're into. No offense.
Wait, what kind of games am I into?
From I've noticed, mostly gacha games and anime games and games with sex appeal because you're a horny fuck.
Yeah, even though I'm only horny for fictional characters. Like, I can't even manage to make myself horny for a real person. That's just not something I can do.
That's
Coomer.
exceptionally sad. Seek professional help.
I'm just a spec, okay? I'm just.
What's your room smell like? And do you have a bunch of anime figurines on your shelf?
I have a few.
No!
Mostly I have plushies.
When was the last time you washed yourself? When was the last time you showered?
Yesterday.
When was the last time you went outside? Have you ever drank water?
I drink water all the time. Especially now that my electrolyte syrup is like out, so I don't have anything else to drink other than plain water.
Real men drink nothing but Mountain Dew.
Oh, come on, that just dehydrates. If I have kidney damage, so if I drank
Oh, what the
nothing
fuck?
People are so fucking stupid. Someone
I have
posted
kidney
this.
damage, so if I drank nothing but Mountain Dew, I would die. I would literally die.
I'm getting the fucking panic music again. I don't know why.
People are so fucking stupid. This fucker posted a video of like I don't know if it's AR or what, but it's like an idea of a fucking robot manually harvesting weed. It's like, this could be reality one day. Like, why? Motherfucker, we have thrashing machines that do this work in like a tenth of the time. Why the fuck would you want to make a robot that does the work less efficiently?
That is actually true.
You fucking moron.
Although you could make the thrasher machine connected.
Yes, you could make a fucking like large scale combine harvester, fucking like,
International Harvester.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Also, I just drank water as we speak.
God, I fucking love people like the private sector could easily do all the things the government funding does. You know what the private sector gave us? Leaded gasoline. You know what fucking public funded research gave us? Cures for tuberculosis and polio.
Why is there just a vertical fucking... Great, how do I get up here? Getting close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna fucking die if I keep doing that.
Okay, does anyone here mind if I spoil Slay the Princess?
What'd you say?
Does anyone mind if I spoil Slay the Princess?
I'm gonna say this is really nice. I could not give less of a shit about anything relating to that game.
Okay. I'm gonna spoil it then. So basically, at the end, it's revealed that the player is basically the concept of change, and the princess is. Or no, the princess, the player is the concept of the passage of time, and the princess is the concept of change, and this is like their.
When we said we didn't
love
care,
story.
that means we didn't need you to explain it.
I don't. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That game, I have no interest in anything relating to that game.
You know what the game? Have you seen the game?
Yes, I've seen the game. I have no interest in it.
Okay. It's so good though.
I'm glad you like it. It's not my cup of tea.
Okay. Do you like puzzle games?
Not particularly.
Oh, I was gonna suggest American Arcadia, but okay.
Ow.
I mean, it depends. I guess it depends on what you classify as a puzzle game. I like Resident Evil. That's, I guess, arguably a puzzle game, but also not.
Yeah, that's kind of the kind of puzzles that are in this game, except like all of the gameplay is either puzzle platforming or first person puzzles. There's no like action other than the puzzle platforming.
Oh, what's this? Coal. Okay, I don't need coal.
Also, since Sura mentioned me being into gacha games, I've been trying to get back into gacha games for like years since Dragalia lost ended service, and I suddenly got into multiple of them.
Gacha
this
games,
year.
most people agree that gacha games are basically pure brain rot.
Really?
Yeah. Being into gacha games isn't something to be proud of.
Why are they brain rot?
Because sex appeal, I guess.
But
Oh, is this...
that's any game with a hero roster.
That's not true.
It's as true as it is for gacha games.
Which is why gacha games are considered cancer. I mean, look at Team
Well,
Fortress
then
2.
what-
That's technically a hero game, and it doesn't have any... It doesn't even have any female characters.
Wait, which game?
Team Fortress 2.
Brad, do you not think people find those characters attractive?
They're not made to be attractive.
People still find them attractive though.
I suppose, but they aren't made to be attractive, unlike gacha games.
Gacha games will have characters who are like not meant to be attractive as well, like the children or the old people.
I guess. Oh wow, I've already found uranium. Okay. Oh shit! Alright, and suddenly that don't work no more. There's actually a lot of uranium here.
God, people are so fucking stupid. People are like, bro, what the fuck? Why are we funding all these stupid fucking studies? They don't mean anything. You fucking, fucking sex life and beetles. Like, do you think that we just have scientists doing this shit for fun?
Wait,
People are like,
scientists doing what for fun?
So, the US is full of people who are so fucking brain dead, they think that, I guess, we just fund random studies for the fuck of it. They're like, why are we researching the sex life of beetles? And they don't seem to realize it's because we are finding ways to stop them from killing all of our crops and fucking causing famines. People
Well,
really
they're
are
asking a
like
question and there's an answer. They just don't know the answer.
no, because they're not asking it. They're saying we need to fucking cut all this funding for this shit. I can't afford groceries, so clearly what I need to do is I need to go and fucking cut all the funding to the things that help protect food. A bunch of fucking Bubba dipshit hicks living in the middle of fuck off nowhere.
To be fair, I've asked a lot of questions that people presumed were rhetorical when they were not.
No, it's just the U.S. is full of people who are so genuinely fucking stupid that I don't know how they continue to have a goddamn Krebs cycle.
A what cycle?
Krebs cycle.
What's that?
It's basically how your cells.
Oh. I'm still not sure I get it, but okay.
It's an
biology.
extremely basic. It's an extremely basic things that your cells do automatically. I'm saying these people are so stupid that their fucking cellular structure couldn't even work.
Oh. I see. Although this is something
It's 2 in the morning.
this is something that I heard on KQED once. Humans never evolved to be smart. Humans evolved to only convince their tribe that they are smart in order to gain status.
No, that's fucking stupid.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later.
See you, decal. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m.
Bye.
Yep.
Great. Well, my sleep schedule's fucked. Better go on all night.
It's 4 a.m. for me.
Wait, how is that stupid, though? Think about it. Humans don't actually behave smart. They only convince their people that they are smart.
What the fuck was that noise?
That's... Jesus Christ.
Is that Wolfgang? Actually, I figured out that Wolfgang is in this cave.
That is a extremely stupid way of looking at it.
It's a simplified way of looking at it.
Fuck yeah, quartz.
Okay, let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of what Terry Pratchett described as lies to children?
No.
Basically, it's the idea that at some point, if you try to simplify something to the point a child can understand it, you make that thing untrue.
Okay. In that sense, I guess you could call it untrue, but it's still an oversimplified thing of something that is true. It's still an oversimplified version of something that is true.
No, again, oversimplification is a bad thing. If you oversimplify something to the point it's not true, you do more harm than good in spreading it around. To argue that, there's no one's really smart, they're just trying to convince people they're smart, that's stupid. Because all that leads to is people being like, no one's smart. It's a stupid way to look at things. Intelligence is not a thing that you simply say is you are smart or you are dumb. The idea of intelligence is such a fucking extremely complicated topic that simply saying like, oh, no one's smart, they just convince you they're smart, leads to a bunch of fucking chucklefucks in the middle of Bumsville nowhere
Understanding
thinking that
math.
they understand.
Understanding math and the concepts of math is kind of borderline, or it's kind of just clear-cut evidence that humans are smart. Because animals can't really understand math.
They can understand basic mathematical concepts, but like, I don't see a gorilla pulling out the quadratic equation.
To be fair, humans can't really comprehend the difference between a million and a billion.
Yeah, but that's just because of a well, sort of, but
okay, think about it like this.
Humans do have a cognitive limit, yes, but that's why we have math to assist us with that cognitive limit.
But think about it like this. If you were to say a country has a population of 1 billion people, versus a country has a population of 1 billion people, you can understand the scale of difference between these two numbers.
I fucking hate this cave.
That's the thing. The scale is too wide for people to actually understand how
No.
different those numbers are.
No, I'd argue it's really not.
The
Even
only
then,
reason
the limit
people
that
are
humans
fine with-
understand is still much greater than what other creatures can understand.
That is true.
If you cannot,
Plus, we can
comprehend
create
the-
concepts such as math and numbers and letters to help. Because the Zoop does have a sort of point that humans can't actually comprehend the difference between those two. If we saw 1,000,000 objects and we saw 1,000,000,000 objects, we wouldn't be able to comprehend it. We would just say that's a lot of fucking objects. We could count them all. Fuck. But again, the ability to count all of them is also kind of a, that's
Okay,
problem
but that's-
solving, and that's comprehension, that's intelligence.
I would also argue that explaining complicated things in an oversimplified manner is still useful, even if it's not entirely true anymore.
I suppose.
Okay, let's.
Let's change the subject before Hawk has a fucking aneurysm.
Okay, if you wanna try to imagine scale, imagine the difference between 1,000,000 gallons of water or say 1.27.6 trillion gallons of water.
Yeah,
a
but
million gallons of water
humans
is
actually-
a really
Humans actually do, though, have a cognitive... Like, if we saw 1,000,000... I think our cognitive limit is maybe... I think it's like 30 or something. Like, we can look at about 30 objects and know that's about 30 objects, but if we look at anything more than that, we have to, like, sit back and count them.
Yes, but I'm saying in terms of humanity being able to comprehend the scale of difference. Like if
We
if I
have
were
to use
say,
math to comprehend it. We can't just comprehend it by looking at it, which... Monkeys actually do have a higher cognitive ability for that. Monkeys can actually look at something and know its numeric value at a glance much higher than humans can. Like, that actually was a thing that was studied. That's not really much of intelligence, it's just... Yeah, it's just a couple... Why do they have to put the quartz so high? I finally found some fucking quartz. It's up here.
Humans can't actually intuitively understand what the scale difference means. We can put it into numbers, we can put it into images, but it's not something we intuitively understand.
We understand
Okay,
it in a smaller amount. I don't know what the number is exactly, but there is a number
the
limit.
The issue with that is that by being able to put it into numbers, we are therefore able to understand it.
Why do you think people are okay with billionaires and trillionaires existing?
That's more
Because
of
it
a moral
is-
issue and not a...
Yeah, it's also because it's so disconnected from everyone's daily life. The existence of a billionaire is so fundamentally disconnected from me that I don't think about it. I am more focused on. Again, that is not a. I can comprehend people being exorbitantly inhumanly wealthy. I don't think about it because it doesn't affect me.
But you can't comprehend just how wealthy that is.
Yes,
having
I
a billion.
can. Yes, I can. I can comprehend it. I just don't give a shit. Usually. I don't give a shit about these people, therefore I don't think about them.
And also, for the record, I think most people aren't okay with the existence of filthy rich people.
Yes. Yes.
In fact, a huge problem
It's-
is 1%ers, and
The thing about humans is oftentimes we are very focused on ourself and our in-group. I don't think about things I don't care about usually. I don't give a shit about any of the fucking 1%ers. I don't really care what happens to them. Therefore, unless it is affecting me, I don't normally think about it.
Mhm.
I am much more focused on my daily life and the things I do. It's not that I can't comprehend them, it's that I don't really give a shit about them. For example, do you regularly ever think about people living in Botswana?
No, I don't even know where that is.
It's a country in Africa. That doesn't mean you can't comprehend the existence of this country. It's that you just don't think about it because it doesn't affect you. It's not a thing that really warrants a thought in your mind because you have your brain has decided that you have more important things to worry about.
Okay. What
Things
does
that
that
are-
say about the fact that I'm constantly thinking about the war between Israel and Palestine?
it means you should
That
stay off
means-
the fuck off Twitter.
It also means that your brain has dedicated thought to this because it has decided that this is a thing that is important to think about.
In a nutshell, what Hawk is saying is out of sight, out of mind. People tend to only care about what they see. And if you're in places where people
Yeah.
constantly talk about Palestine and Israel, then you're going to care about it because you see it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But people also only talk about it because they care about it, but then they only care about it because they talk about it,
No,
which is
they just
so
they see it on the news because the news reports it, and then some people form opinions and outrage, and then those opinions and outrage basically just get signal boosted over and over and over again, creating what's known as an echo chamber.
yeah.
I still remember how I got both sides to tell me to kill myself. Because I said that
Wait,
I said what we need to do with the whole situation is dissolve both countries' militaries and put the area under a international mandate. Also, take Jerusalem away from Israel and set it up as its own independent state, city-state ran by the UN.
That sounds like a desperate thing to do, but it might actually be the best case solution at this point.
I
As I
honestly
said,
don't really
the-
know enough about the situation. I just think war is kind of fucking stupid and petty.
I don't give a shit about fucking any of the grievances either side has at the moment. I just want children to stop being fucking turned into skeletons. To that
There
point,
are-
I believe that what should happen theoretically is a internationally enforced ceasefire, deploy international peacekeepers to ensure it, dismantle both sides of the militaries, and essentially dismantle both states until an agreement can be reached.
I have people on both sides of the argument that both have asked me what their opinion is, and I found telling them I don't care is the wrong choice in a lot of places. Some people will respect it, others won't. But I also found that if I add the I don't care, I just want the killing to stop, both sides will agree with that.
Like I said, I think what needs to be done is the international community needs to step in and work to try to force a solution.
I've gotten a lot of hate for saying that it's a war, not a genocide.
Yeah, well, honestly,
It is an ethnic cleansing.
it's something that
to say
shouldn't be
genocide.
really. It's something that really shouldn't be discussed, in my opinion, unless you're, unless you can actually do something about the situation, unless you're actually involved in it. People, I think, should honestly just shut the fuck up.
Okay, to be fair, the issue is that if people are able to push for something on their local representatives, that is a
Yeah, but, very few people are actually informed about what the fuck's going on. Everyone's been
Yes,
said so much
people are very
propaganda,
stupid.
and no one fucking lives in there. So how could fucking anyone know? I'm not going down that hole. That's a vertical fucking drop. No, thank you.
But all those people caught in the crossfire. I'm scared my relatives will get caught in the crossfire at some point. That horrifies me.
World's fucked.
Where's your ancestors live?
Relatives.
Iran.
Oh, your relatives live in Iran.
I think Iran might be safe from that.
condolences.
It's a pretty good distance. I know there's a lot of
My condolences for living in a fucking theocracy.
yeah.
They should
Say that
overthrow-
again?
I said my condolences for them living in a theocracy.
Oh yeah, that sucks. The wild part is the theocracy has a lot of supporters, actually. Especially people from rural areas have a lot of them support the theocracy.
Man, all this work and I've only found a single fucking quartz crystal.
Theocracy. Theocracy is the stupidest government ever.
I wonder if I should just suicide again. Oh, fuck.
No matter your view of religion, theocracy simply leads to religion being polluted by politics. It leads to religion being poisoned by political ideologies, and politics being poisoned by dogmatic religious beliefs.
While in the United States, that still happens with Christianity.
Yeah. A lot
Yeah,
of
I
people
never
don't
said-
believe in. Well, I think it used to be an amendment. There needs to be a separation of church and state.
It is still an amendment. The First Amendment:
Yeah.
Congress shall make no law enforcing state religion.
A lot of Christians think that freedom of religion would imply that only they would be free to practice their religion. They're stupid.
No, it's because. Alright, so. A lot of it is very interesting. So, there are very different ideals of secularism. I guess the idea with like the U.S. and like a large part of Western culture, when you say secularism, freedom of religion simply means that you are able to like you are free to do what you want, but then that leads to people using their religion as an excuse for political action, which muddies the waters. Versus like say France, secularism in France is less freedom of religion and is more freedom from religion. It is they actively work to keep religion out of the public eye in places like France.
You know, it's funny. The Bible actually says, "The person that preaches on the corner is a dumbass. The person who preaches in their own room is a true believer." It's basically saying that religion should be a fucking private thing, and you fucking shouldn't be whipping your religious dick out on everyone.
I think it's more so discussing the idea that a lot of times people who are very loud and bombastic and like, look at me, I'm such a good, XYZ, are usually trying to fucking compensate for something.
Also, here's one thing: if you look at what is considered sin, Trump pretty much embodies the concept of sin, and he's worshipped by supposed Christians.
Well, Trump isn't a Christian. He's not even a Republican. Trump is a fucking Democrat who ran as Republican because he knew Republicans are easily manipulated. He's still a piece of shit, but.
Okay,
Wait,
I
how is
actually
Trump a Democrat?
hold on. Okay, sir, I looked into that. I don't like Trump at all.